Alrighty, here we go. Starting stream. Welcome anyone watching this on the YouTube. On the YouTube, man, that makes me sound old. Um, and let's get back into this. I need power, a lot of power. Food and power. I have problems with both. Power is my main problem right now. I can fix it eventually. Not right now though. Or can I? I think I might be able to at least slightly fix it. Which will involve me actually working on this, so. Yay. Made it. Ooh. Took a while to load there. Alright. In there. Alright, how we doing? Yeah, this doesn't have power. This is trying, but it's not working, so... really need to clean all this, but it's slowly getting clean thanks to this setup. There's still a ton of gases around that I want to get rid of. Oh well. At this point, I want to reroute that pipe. I do need more power, this is true, but I am working on it. So, I want this deconstructed at like a 9, please, so I can instantly set this up. Come on, we got this. I'm hitting R, I should be hitting O because this is Oni. I am getting some bad frames. Yeah, I'm only getting 19 frames. I really need to clean up my base. Alright, fix this. Give me sweep. All of that. All of that. Just sweep everything, please. Yeah, I need all of this swept, even the stuff down in... Ooh, I actually don't want to do that, because there's now a pack of eggs, so cancel sleeping on that. What else is there? I can sleep that up, and that's just water. Alright, yeah, I'm good sleeping that. I just need to do a mass sleep, so when they have time, just sleep up everything. Yeah, alright, get that up. By the looks of it, it looks like I'm frame locked, but I know I'm not. I shouldn't be. Hold on. Options. Graphics, probably. Alright, what about game? Yeah, no. So, I'm not frame locked, and yeah, I'm just sitting there at 19. Huh. Alright. Sitting here working through this. This is a bunch of sleep I need to do. Sleep all that when you get time. Alright. Alright. Yeah, there's a bunch of just junk everywhere that I need to get up. Oh. Alright. So that's working how I need it to. Um, yeah. So found the edge of my map. That's good. That means I can start a whole backbone going up and down here. But first, I wish to find the bottom of my map. This is the bottom of where I'm digging with this. I want to send everything through the suit docks here. So, guess I should get started on that. So ladders. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there. Yep. I'll leave that. that done, dig that out. Then I want this to get down to heat. Might honestly be better if I just dig everything out, so cancel that. I'll just mix all the waters or all the liquids, then fix it. Fix it later. Yeah, later me is going to hate me for this, but I don't care right now. I don't want to. Actually, there's already chlorine in here, so I might as well dig across into all this. I'm gonna want that water, so I'll dig to like there. So dig across, and then I'll have heavy stuff there. Same thing for this. Alright. Why did my phone just ding? Was it anything important? No. Alright. I'll leave that there. Yeah, just gonna have all of this dug out. I want to reach the edge over here, which, if this is the center, yeah, I'm a good bit away from it over here. Actually, I might be closer than I am there. I wish I could see the entire map at once. I know there's a mod for that, but I really don't want to mess with that right now. Yeah, and I'll dig all the way over down here, because the reason I'm not going over for this is because I want to use this water. Because I'm gonna box up this entire thing and get a pump down here for the water that condenses, and then have a steam turbine, or a few steam turbines up here to handle that. So, yeah. So that'll be power that I'll need to throw on the backbone. Not really wanting to set, I need to set up the backbone, but I'd rather get started over here first. Alright. I know there's a bunch of you that like digging, so I should do it up here as well. Just send this across. Yeah. Alright. Now dig that out. No, do that, and then dig that out to 4, and now dig all of that out as well. It gives you something to do. Yeah. Alright. Now, what do we have? That's a lot of fish, and that will eventually be a lot of food. Let me guess, they're all overcrowded. Yep, I don't care. You guys can deal with that. We need to dig all of this out. But not really wanting to do that, since that would involve, uh, damn brain work. Yes, I don't want to dig all this out right now, because that's a bunch of different gases mixing, and I'd have to set up like another suit dock like here, and keep it contained out there. Not really wanting to do that, especially since that would make this a giant carbon pit, which it already is. But yeah, alright. I want this to be a carbon pit. I'm fine with this being a carbon pit. Which means I should... Was that deconstructed? Yes. I'm going to move this pipe all the way down there to keep the food production going. Alright. Do I ever send it down there? Yes, because this pipe is a carbon pipe. So... I'll need to put a bridge here and a bridge here, both of them going into here. So... Put a ventilation, a bridge here, there, and a bridge here, so that way they can only go that way into it. And I will disconnect that and that. This pipe, deconstruct, you, no, I want the bridge. You get like to a priority 6, you at a priority 6, and then you can hook up this ventilation here. Then both of them will flow out here. Yay! Alright, I need to fix this here, so let's just, I know it's gonna mix the water at the bottom, don't particularly care anymore. So, and put a block there. Doesn't want this to be my carbon pit. Everything, a bunch of gases are getting stuck here. Don't really want that, so yeah. This will be a nice carbon pit for these guys. Alright. Yo, 0 FPS? Nice. Nice. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Now, we have this set up. I still need to dig down. Which, speaking of digging, I want to at least... Oop. That is something being able to print. What is it? Nothing I want. Cool. Alright, I'll take the fungal spores. Hmm. Think this might be a rounding error. Yeah, sure. Yeah, a bunch of you have skills, and yet I don't particularly want to dump you into any skills. That being said, my pilots. Why are you going into piloting? Oh, because you have the rocketry skill. Yep, that makes a lot more sense. All right, I'll send you down suit training. And you also like rocketry, so I'll send you down this path as well. Oh, I have to go research as well. Fuck. Mm. Well, this is still useful. Um, let's see. Anyone I really want to dump on anything else? Not really. Both my researchers have points, but I don't really need either of them to do anything. You, buddy, you're always high stressed. I know this. That's because you're my main builder and all. Uh, yeah. And I also know Mary's at high stress all the time. I don't really want to push her into anything. So, yeah. I'm just gonna deal with that. Uh, there's something here that doesn't have a place to go. Brine. You can dump brine here, but you can't dump brine here because this doesn't have power. And because that doesn't have power, it's not going to send liquid through. I need to fix power. What are you connected to? You're connected to this line, which cool. And this is self-powering. All right. Guess I could stick a coal gen here with the battery. Just get 2 of them on it. What do I need for this? Plastics. Doing glossy Dracos for that. That will happen eventually. No. There. The fact that I was using steel for that kinda scares me, but whatever. Wait, what are these things made out of? Copper. Copper. Oh, alright. So now I need to set up automation. Automation wire. Good, you're on copper. There we go. So now that'll do that. That will help with this and powering everything here. What are your settings? 90, 50? Alright, I'm good with that. Now I could technically get in here and set up a transformer here with this wire, but don't really want to mess with this because this is having a weird balance. Oh, alright. Why can't you grow? Temperature. What is your comfortable temperature? 10 to 30 is 10. Or it's like 14, but still. Oh, it's very much fluctuating. Never mind. Have a good day. Um, hmm. Yeah, it is extremely framey. I guess I'm gonna. Can I drop down to 2 and it be fine? It's better. Am I really gonna have to play it one times? Alright. I guess. They really need. Yeah, I'm telling them to clean all this while they're getting ready to make more of a mess. Huh. Didn't quite think this one through. Oh well. Yeah, I don't think that FPS counter is happy. Alright, let's see. I more ways work. Which kind of means getting up in here, but don't really want to do that. Uh, yeah. Alright. I need to add another suit here. Stations. Yes, my bad. Suit dock. Put it here. Because I would like it if more people could get in there. Which means, where did I put the suit thing? Was it here? Yes, it was. Alright, make another suit, please. Uh, so 2 people can get the space and dig all this out. Or, not really gonna dig all this out. I could, but I don't need to be up here right now. Actually, do we have solar power? Because if we have solar, oh yes, plastics. No, you need glass. Glass, I can do. Research. Glass. Glass blowing. What do you do? Yeah, I probably want the glass forge. Yeah, getting the glass forge that will let me turn sand into. Yeah, so that'll do. And I'll want to dump it into some cold liquid. Honestly, I could set it up here and have them drop it in here. Because it outputs the glass as a liquid, so if it drops in here, it will cool down. Or I could drop it in here. There's many things I can do. Because actually, this is pretty warm at this point. Then it's running through here. This is, yeah, the cold water. Alright. Yay. Alright. You are having fun down there. Alright. Do I have anything open that I don't need? Yes. That will help my computer a little bit. Alright. Uh... Uh... Hmm. Hey, more CO2 is getting pumped out here. I'm good with that. Is if it's just carbon dioxide dumping out here that then feeds that. Um, and those things can grow. I should probably get all of this out of here. That way it's just the carbon pit and I don't have all this. I mean, I'll probably have all this chlorine and all here, but I can get the polluted oxygen out of here. That'd probably be smart to do. Yeah. At this point, why don't I just deconstruct all of that and dig all of that? Yes, it'll go down there, but they're in suit, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, we're digging all this out. That gives me more wolframite. Not even sure where to use wolframite. That would be nice to get to, because that's more nutrient bars, which means more food. And back to the food problem. We're losing food. How is this going? That's about done. Okay, with that done, that means... Alright, can I get that like an 8, please? Just to make sure that's taken care of. Yeah. Alright. Get through this. Is there anything I can really mess with? Because... Oh, I realize I haven't ever clicked on that. Oh well. Why did we go up here? Oh yeah, let's look at that. A cobalt volcano. That's free metals. Whoa! Alright. Yeah. Oh no, that means I have to fucking work on harnessing that, and I hate setting up metal volcanoes. Okay. I can't remember how to do it. I'm gonna have to look that up, but at least we have a metal volcano here. And it's cobalt, so I don't actually have to go to another asteroid for that. Uh, how are we doing here? There's just water in there. I am fine with just water in there, because that means nothing is gonna off gas. I don't know what happened to the polluted water in there and how this water got there, but I'm not going to... It's probably ice from digging in here. That's probably what melted in there. That would make sense. Alright, and how warm is this? Coming out at 94, and yet it's leaving at... It's not pumping. Why is it not pumping? Pipe blocked. Pipe blocked. Ventilation. Why is it pipe blocked? Because it's a bunch of small things. And it can't output there. Damn. Alright, which these little small things are negative. Yeah, negative 22 or 25, whatever. Number's hard. Alright, so I need I need glossy Dracos for the plastic. I need a ton of plastic. I need set. Yeah. Ugh. Alright. How is this going? Have we got this set up? Yes, we have it. It's just not set up. Alright, 80% here. And I want you at 90-50. There we go. Then that will let that go. We actually have power over here. Cool. I'm good with that. So now all this will run. Which then helps me get more food. Alright, so speaking of food, I need another farmer. Because don't I only have one and he's technically a rancher? Yeah, so I'm gonna need another farmer. That's just pure farming. Alright. Speaking of skills and all, how is my artist doing? Hey, you can get the art. One more art. Then one more level in that, then everything will be good. Alright. Uh, cool. Oh, I should give them the better hat. Yay! Alright. Alright, speaking of art though, is it in bait? No, it's under furniture. Duh. Alright, furniture. I can do a lot of this. I'd rather wait until they get to the highest point to actually start putting all this art down. Yeah. Alright. Um, what's under utilities? I never opened this tab. Ore scrubber that, yeah. Yeah, just sitting here looking, there's not really, not really anything here I'd use. I mean, oil well will be later, once I actually get down to the, oil biome. Yeah, it's nothing I'd really use. Um, I mean, thermoregulator and thermal aqua tuner, those are useful. Temp shift plate is useful when I eventually get to that. But as it is, yeah, nothing I really want right now. We're still feeding them what little of the polluted dirt and all we have, which is why these are still alive. Yeah. Oh well. Trying to get all this out, but it's taking its time. We're actually getting through this. Let me just bunch of uranium. Yep, bunch of uranium. Alright, and we found the edge over here. Cool. Now that we found both edges and we found our space, I can start working on the backbone. Ooh, saltwater. I'm pretty sure I already found that. Or found that last time. Saltwater guys are cool. And is it cool or is it... No, it's quite warm. Alright. Oh, good. Yeah, but since I found space, I found both edges, I can start work on my backbone. So, I'm actually wanting it done over here to kind of keep it contained. Uh, so I'm gonna have, where's the farthest point out that I can see? Here. I know there's gonna be complications for this. But as it is, that means I can put uh the I can't remember the name. Steam turbines on this and hook it up to the backbone. That's gonna be nice. So now to work on this backbone, I'm gonna want like, yeah, that seems like enough space because I'm going to want, I'm gonna want, I'm just placing this here. It's not going to be built here, but so we have that. I'm gonna need a ladder that'll probably stick here, and that gives me a little bit, or this, yeah, gives me a tile just to put airfoot tiles on. So yeah, that's enough room. So cancel that out, and I'm gonna want this just built. Yeah. And a ladder on the inside. Fire pole on the inside as well. And now I'm gonna want this space vented, so for now I'll leave it open. Yep, I'll leave it open there. And then that will give me space to sit here and dig all this out. So that goes there. I don't need to go. Oh yeah, that's the entire floor. Then you have that floor. Yep. Which, being that that's sand, I'm gonna want to put like an airflow tile here. Not like it's gonna matter because, like I said, I was gonna vent it. So why do airflow tiles? That's just using up resources. I'll use normal tiles and put the normal tiles in. Yep. I'm gonna want all that vented, or vacuumed, I should say. Which, that means putting a ladder going across there for now, and just dig all of that out. Alright, so now that lets me work on that. Combat. Who woke up and chose violence? Mary. And what are you choosing violence against? The Sweetle. That'll be food. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So they woke up and chose violence. I am gonna want more of these farms here. So, actually, if I put like one more block up, that means when this gets over pressure with carbon, it can't flow out. Fine with that. Even though the floor is here. Ooh. Yeah, I'll be fine with it. I have the ladder marking it. Uh, so also gonna want like a ladder here to get that. To work on this. So more farm plots, so that way I can get more food down. Or yeah, more food. Yep. What temperature can you go to? Ooh, you can't actually get that hot, which which means me putting the water here is gonna, or me putting the glass thing here is gonna be problematic. Yeah. So I can't put it there. I could put it in here in this vac, or in here, which is gonna, yeah, I could do it in here. Uh, so just put it like here and drop it down into all this water. Yeah, that'll work. Which means I should probably prepare for it. So let's put that there. That's enough room. Actually, it's not enough room for everything, but it's good enough. That'll be, actually, with that, that means if I'm not putting it here, I can get rid of those tiles. I can use all of that space up. Can't plant one there, but can plant one across here. Yeah, and that'll be all of my mushrooms. Which means I should probably get the water out of here. Or put more water on top of it, then I can't off gas. I have things to think about. I'll probably just dig this block out and pump it out. Uh, I'll just pump it into this line here. Uh, yes. And someone is extremely happy, but yeah, you're slow. You're very slow. Basically, Wolframite is the metal block there. Yep. Alright. Why is it so blue up here yet purple down here? Don't know. Alright. Gonna get like that swept up so people aren't getting mad about that. I just kind of just want all of the water up, please. Yeah. Any more just rogue water around here? Which means mop 7. Please do that. Ooh. Don't do that block. Do everything else though. Even though they're still going to get that one because they're doing this one, so I should cancel that one as well. Alrighty. Yeah. But I have this whole carbon loop where it's going up here to -40 and then the vacuum, and yet it's falling back down as a liquid, then it's going back up. It's a whole loop. Um, want to get started on this. How warm is that water? 70? Ooh. Alright, I can get started on this. Alright. Yeah, and I'll probably put like the roof there. Yeah, I'll just dig all this out. Yep, that'll work. That will make it so I can pump the water out, but also have it so I can then use steam vents up here. Oh, speaking of those things, the steam turbines, they're 3 apiece, so 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and a block. Just an empty block. I could push this out 2 more blocks and get them in, but I'm good. Don't really want to. Isn't this thing, uh, it's not overpressurized. Huh. I'm surprised with that. Alright. Yeah, this won't get done for a while. Morb. Attracted to unhygienic conditions. As you're sitting in chlorine. That's questionable. Alright. Hold on. Damn. Alright. That'll get my backbone started when they eventually get their, yeah. Which means I can actually plan all my digs out to go to there. Uh, then I'll stop with that because I don't really want to. Yeah, I don't want to dig any lower than that until I get all of this done. So, yeah, that'll happen there. Sitting here going through this. There's a bit I need to do. Someone's happy. Wait, was that a skill point? Please tell me that was a skill point. It was attribute increase, wasn't it? Uh, why, why do you have an attribute increase? I don't remember all your stuff. Low oxygen. You're in a suit. That's on you. Yeah, athletics -4. Oh. Yeah, that explains why they're going slow. Um, alright. Yeah, I don't know why they're, it's probably under properties, isn't it? Nope. Huh? Oh, you're resistant to zombie spores. Alright. Yeah. Good thing I am currently getting rid of the zombie spores. Which, I could have just looked up here. Oh, does she have suit wearing? That's probably why it was increased. Uh, where's my zombie spores? I know I have them around here somewhere. I weirdly dug into them to make sure, and I'm really not find them. Oh yeah, here they were. How is this going? Still reducing. Cool. Hopefully by the end of stream I can get in there. Who knows? Now, to go through this, you're waiting on radiation, which means I set you to an 8. He should be in there. I really need another farmer. How long till I get one? A cycle, or hopefully get one as in a cycle. All right. Yeah. Oh, how's the schedule doing? Yeah, that's. I'll probably want to set up another schedule. Um, I'll do it now. Add a new schedule. Rename. Just schedule. Schedule 4. And I'll boop this over to there. Now that will do that. And any new dupes will go on this one. Yep, Ellie, you're there. Yep. So now this. All this. Ugh. Yeah, heat's gonna leak out there because it's only a one tile. If I go to the temperature thing, you can see that. This entire area is cold because this was the uranium biome and this is an ice biome, so everything here is cold. Then you have it immediately touching a hot biome. Yeah. Temperature is gonna be weird in this area. Hell, temperature in my base is weird. I should really just trap this in an insulated tile. That would help out most of my base. This is insulated, but that's yeah. Alright. Then you have this cooling loop here, which I'm fine with. Then you have space, which I don't know why all of this is warm. Yeah, this is cold and this is cold. Probably something to do with the whole touching a hot biome and a warm biome. So, yeah. Just sitting here looking through. What was that again? A polluted water vent. Cool. Zombie spores are getting gone. Yeah. And guessing that's the yeah, that's the CO2 that's coming out of the generator, then it's immediately cooling. Alright. Everything good? Everyone happy? Not really, but what you gonna do? This is all just let me guess. Chlorine that came up in here and froze. When does natural gas freeze? Or liquefy? Spelling is hard. Not a natural gas generator. I do want just natural gas though. Natural gas. Here we go. It liquefies at. Oh yeah, this is never hitting that cold. Is there... Huh, good to get the gas range. Or a dehydrator. Because I have just a ton of natural gas I'm burning off. I could actually use it for stuff. Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather just have a petrol or a crude oil boiler instead of, you know, that. Then I can make a petroleum boiler as well. Yeah, that'll be nice because that will give me unlimited sulfur by boiling the petroleum. Yeah. So, how are we doing over here? What are you doing? Isn't your highest priority art? No, priorities. LE. Oh yeah, I set you up. You have a 10 and fuck it. You want to do it? Do it. But yeah, your highest priority is decorating, which is actually one of your lowest skills. Huh? What? You good? Oh yeah, because I haven't set up any decorating. Hmm. Alright. These crabs will die eventually. Uh, can we get off the babies and get to a normal one? And I overclicked it. Alright, normal poke shell. How long have you been in here? 11 days. You will be in there forever. Do I have an old one in here? So the oldest one's 26. Got it. Uh, yeah. Cool. I should have just set up an egg cracker for those things, but I really don't care. Not enough to do anything about it. How are you doing? Still, oh, good. Why aren't you growing? Fertilization. And how much slime do I have? Good bit. Alright, so copy settings, go to you, go to you. I love pips, but come on. uproot that. Uproot that. Come on, buddy. You could have done better. You could have planted those any... Never mind, that's all Abyssalite. I was going to say you could have planted those anywhere, and you chose my farm plots, but kind of all you could do. So, yeah, they're all priority 7. I really need to get another farmer. Yeah. How are we doing on this? Still 1 cycle. I am getting impatient. Alright, how are we doing here? Any glossy Dracos? I know we had a glossy egg. Show any glossy Dracos. The egg was here. Oh no, did we do something with the egg? Hold on. Now I have to look at my... Alright. I need to take some stuff up here. I guess I can get rid of all the building materials. So, yeah. Yeah, that works. Now, I just want to see... I know we had one. Glossy Draclet. We have one. Can I find where that one is? No? No? Okay. Oh well. Alright. Working through this. Ice is melting, getting trapped in here. I am fine with that. Don't really care. Do slightly care if it mixes up in here, though. Not really. It's water going into water. I'm fine with that. Hell, it's actually cold water. Not really. That would have been cold for a little bit, but nope. Instantly just burning. Or, not burning, but hot. Alright. Now, what are we doing? Everything here should just be self-running except for that, which I need the glossy Dracos for. Alright, I need to look for that glossy Draco. Oh, there it is. How are we doing? Almost there. Cool. And that means I can start getting rid of... Yeah, I can start getting rid of... Oh, hey, Misty. I'm doing good. How are you? Uh, right. Uh, uh, damn, now I've lost my train of thought. I know I need another farmer, because having one farmer for all of this isn't doing well. Oh, you're gonna start streaming? Cool. Or, I, I probably said that wrong. Yeah. I think I knew you were streaming, or you're going to. I can't remember. Do apologize. Yeah. Alright. I need to set up this same thing on this side. So, how many blocks away did I do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the wall. Alright. So now back on this side. Where's the farthest point out that I can see? That point. So, build this ladder here and send it down as well. Alright, now I forgot the number I need to recount. Uh 7. Alright. Uh Alright, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this is the wall. Alright, so that'll be the wall. Then I'll just set up each floor. Which I'll need to replace all this eventually with plastic ladders, but for that I'll need the plastic Dracos, and that's not happening right now. So, as it is right now, let's just do a manual airlock. Just there. And I'll want a manual airlock here when we eventually get to it. Cool. That'll work out. Hopefully. Yes. I'm gonna have it basically circle my entire base. So both the sides and then circling, going up like, I guess here at the edge of space. Uh, which actually, yeah, it'd have to be here. So I'd have to close all this off and then go through it. Um, I'm planning to having the spine be vacuumed out, so I don't have to worry about any temperature or anything in here. Uh, just that's gonna take a while though. Yeah. Which working on the power spawn, that means I'm gonna have to clean up all of this. It's a mess, but it's my mess, and yeah. Oh, speaking of, I can actually get most of my stuff back from this because this didn't work out how I wanted. So, and deconstruct that. All right. Uh, yeah, I'm planning on putting steam turbines above this steam geyser and hooking that straight into the spine. So that way I have this power on it. I will eventually hook everything into it, but yeah, combat. Who woke up on the wrong side of the bed? Mary, again. Oh, they're going for the Dracos. Cool. Good with that. How close is my glossy Draco? 98. Still. It is 3% per cycle, so they should be done this cycle. Yay. Alright, and that's meat. Meat is good. Alright, so... yeah. Yep, they're working on that. Ooh. Right, deconstruct that, then I can put that in there. That's still not done. How are we doing down here? It's going. Oh, hey, since I can actually see this now, I can build over to, right there. Right there to my spine here. Alright. He can play competitive, but as he sent yesterday in our group chat, um, oh god, English. The queue times, we were sitting there for like 30 minutes and didn't get a single game, so, yeah. And that's kind of just where we stopped yesterday with him. Yeah, it was bad. Like me and him just sat on our phones the whole time. Like it sucked. Oh, oh God. What requires emptying? All right. Well, yeah, they'll get to it eventually. Uh, are we losing water here? It's about I mean, we're gaining a little bit, so yeah, it's fine. Alright. Sitting here looking through this. I've just decided to let all of this water mix. I am not I'm not in the mood to sit here and sort it all out, pump it all out. I'll do it all when it's all in one spot. Uh, that is a weird water drop. Alright. Ooh. I actually don't know what water weed does. I should look this up. Water weed. Hello, thank you. What do you do? Your lettuce. Cool. Can I do anything? I probably have some lettuce laying around on a if the water weed's just been sitting there. No. I mean it's here. Get rid of that. Can I make anything with the lettuce? Not here. Guessing it's gonna be a grinding plant, right? Yeah. So a no, that's the spice grinder. I'm gonna want a food or English, please. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what it is. The which I'm currently burning all of, not all of it. I'm actually gaining natural gas. Alright, then I may just pump some out to a natural gas range, which I don't think I have researched. 1S, please. Alright, gas reservoir, gas range. Yeah, I don't have it researched. And it uses radiation research, which, currently struggling for that. The shine bugs are the only thing that's keeping my, radiation going. Oh, alright. Uh, this place is flooded. Oh, hey, this place. Alright, we can rummage in there. That'll be good. I don't really care for this. Yeah. I need to get down here to all this. I know what it does. Thank you. Oh yeah, with using this, I can oversee that planet. So, oversee planetoid. What do we have on the surface? Pretty sure I've done this in a stream or two ago. Uh, yeah, this surface isn't the best. Oh well. I could probably send Rover down like here and have him go down. Oh well. Back to my planet, please. Oh yeah, I could have just clicked that. Yay. Alright. Yeah. I didn't realize you. I mean, I did know you streamed, but I didn't. I just followed you. Yeah. It's one of those things that like I heard that you streamed, but it didn't quite register until now. So it's like, huh. What was that noise? Why did I just hear that noise? Don't know what that noise was. Alright. Probably an achievement or me getting that. Not exactly sure. Alright. Oh yeah, all that salt water is gonna rush down in there, so I just want to send that out then. Alright. Yeah, that FPS counter is really wrong right now. It's been wrong all morning. Yeah. Uh, let's just check skills. Has my artist leveled up? Not even close. All right. Huh. You. I need to send you down science to go down into the rocketry. So, yeah. All right. How we doing? What are you? Oh, you're bringing that over here to start work on this. Why are you all just standing around, huh? What? Huh. All right. Uh, no one's been stuck yet. Or yet today. Yesterday, or not yesterday, Monday, it was bad. I dug into space and people kept getting stuck up here. Um, yeah. Uh, but to answer the other part, I'm doing good. How are you? My brain is in like 6 different places right now. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Uh, who's stressed? Mary, why are you stressed? You can't get out. Oh, here we go. Here's someone getting stuck again. All right, please, just can we get that done? Oh, there we go. Someone got stuck. Please. All right, or someone's coming over. Yeah, of course, someone got stuck. I may, I may red alert this because I really want them to do that. First time I'm using this button. And of course, you're not working on that. You're just ignoring this. Of course you are. Please stop putting shit here. Put it here. Save them. I mean, they have air. They're fine, but still. Oh. Right, come on. Why are you building that and not... Excuse me? Why? Oh. Oh, yep, come on. Come on. Alright, at this point I can just turn off red alert. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, dopes. It's always dopes. Alright. Did I remember to put it there? I can't put it there. Alright. Deconstruct that letter. Deconstruct that letter. Deconstruct that letter. Alright. Ooh. That's just a conductive wire. Don't really... Yay! I can do this. Alright. Please be a farmer. Are you kidding me? Need a farmer. No one's farming. Alright. Hmm. Let's see. Don't really want any of you. Yeah, alright. Guess I could use you for the... Nope, you're a lead sleeper. You're also a lead sleeper. Yeah, I'll just Take the seeds. Oh. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Yeah. Oh. So bad for those dupes. uh. Yeah. I'm planning on getting down to the magma biome. I'm just gonna take a bit through digging up this out to get down there. I guess I could speed it up. Big questionable doing that though. There you go. Get 2 more ladders in there. Uh, yeah, they haven't dug this out yet. Need that dug out. But yeah, I'm planning on setting up a massive steam room. I'm planning on setting up a oil and petroleum boiler. Yeah, the magma biome's gonna be fun. Or I'm gonna be really busy when I get down there. Yeah. Oh, I just realized the suit dock doesn't have power. Alright, deliver suit, and then I need to hook it up. Yes, please. Thank you. Can I get... I'll just... 7 for all that, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's the guy I'm watching, how I've learned a bunch of stuff. Echo Ridge is awesome, especially when it comes to explaining stuff. Uh, which I don't really care for the whole Steam sauna. It probably, like, yeah. Uh, or, but that being said, I'll probably do. Yeah. Power the struggle. I'm still sitting here running off coal turbines and stone hatches. Or not coal turbines. What am I talking about? Coal generators. Woo! Uh, yeah. Hey, it was Nicola this time. Mary didn't get mad and tried to attack something in the morning. Alright. Um, yeah. I've spent uh, brain, please work. Yeah, I spent like the last 3 years watching his stuff on and off. Which which has helped me do this. Or I shouldn't has helped me get into Oni a lot easier. Uh, because it does have a big learning curve. I actually watched his video on the spawn here. It's not set up exactly like his, but or one of his, but it's still helpful. Uh, yeah. All right. Um, how is everything here? Huh. We're slowly getting to. You pips. Why? Why? Diggle that out, please. Copy. Why did you have to plant those there? Let me guess, you're about to plant something else here. No, you don't have any seeds in your mouth. uh, like I said last stream, it's really easy for me to learn things. So learning is easy for me. Hell, I find learning fun. I hated school, but learning just different things is fun to me. That being said, like there's a difference between learning the stuff and actually putting it into practice. So yeah. Uh, I'm watching you, Pep. Please don't. Please don't plant anymore. If you're gonna plant anything, plant the mushrooms, please. And of course, you're picking up the copper. You're not. Uh, uh, yeah, I have like 60 hours. I'll pull up Steam and double check. It was like 50 something last stream, so pretty sure it's yep, a little bit. Oh God, what did I do? Okay, a little bit over 60 hours. Um, yeah, like all right. Uh, I don't know. I make plenty of mistakes. Uh, oh no, the shine bugs are on that side of the room. I need them over here. Uh, oh well. Uh, yeah, because when they're over here, that puts off radiation, and yeah. Ah. Ooh, another shine bug. Relocate you to the shine bug room. All right. All right. What? Why are people keeping an eye on me? Thank you, Panda, for the follow. Wait, and I realized, no, yep, my alerts are finally working. Yippee! Oh, for like my first couple streams, my alerts weren't working, so I had to fix stuff. Yay. Thank you for the follow. All right. Hmm. All right. That is bugging me, but it's not high priority, so I'm not gonna force them to fix it. Eh, why are you keeping an eye on me? What the fuck? I didn't do anything. Oh, all right. And thank you, Treble, for the follow as well. All right. That's gonna end up being problematic. I should probably pump this out and send it to my filtration system. That's all the way on the other side. Could set up another filtration system and then just send it over here. Um, 6-ish hours. Sometimes I'd go over a little bit. Basically from 9 o'clock Eastern Standard Time to 3 o'clock. Uh, yeah. So yeah, 6-ish hours. Um, uh, Oh, all that water's gonna get down in here. uh, since I have VODs, I should probably put like a chat or something like here-ish. But I really don't want to do that because I have a friend who puts some risky stuff in chat, and if that goes up on YouTube or like, those videos are probably gonna have problems. Uh, yeah. So it's probably best if I just don't have the chat on, or I just ban half the stuff he says. Um, it's mainly just posting my VODs. So because I don't want to spend my entire week just going from streaming to editing the VOD. Like I don't want to do that. This is a hobby, not a job, so uh just yeah. I know editing the VODs and all takes a bit. Um yeah. So I really need another farmer. How we doing? 2 cycles. Hmm. Yo, why you're stuck, buddy? No. Man, that sucks. And no one's getting up until now to go do that. Wait, you have resources there. Shouldn't you be able to? There has to be some sandstone or something there. Like, just abyssite, salt, sand. There's some sedimentary rock. I cancel that. Make it out of sedimentary rock. Alright. Make this a yellow alert and red alert that. Nope, please. You have the stuff. You can build it. Alright. Who's currently on building? Anyone? That's carbon dioxide. I want this. Please, Aaron, Nicola. Alright, that works. Um, yeah, this sucks. Oh, someone please so they can get out of that suit. We don't have any suits. Nicola is grabbing the material, then going up. Oh, I really need that suit built. So the suit's built, it's just not delivered. Cool. Alright, please. Please. You're almost there. You can build it. Oh, this so far, it's only been like an hour and I'm. Oh, this sucks. Alright, been an hour. I've had 2 dupes stuck. This is not a good day at all. Oh, I'm on bet it's gonna get so much worse by the end of stream. Especially since I'm having to keep an eye on my entire base. And there's a bot I need to ban. Give me a second. Yes, I have a Mima. Yep. Yes, I have a Mima. Now I need to go ban this bot. There we go. Alright. Yay. Alright. Now click back into game. There we go. No. Uh, pretty sure. Yeah, she's my building construction. She can kind of just do anything. Oh, my skill point. Wood digging. They don't do the demolition, then yeah. Which demolition should so be a digging skill, but I guess it goes all the way up here, so eh. Because eh. All right. All right. Yeah. That'll do that. All that needs to be dug out. I should really put in a secondary ladder just to try to make things safer. I'll put it like there. And I'll just send it all the way down. Yeah. There we go. Ooh, I can hook this up. Alright, so that'll go there. This will go here. Ooh, that is problematic. So I'm gonna have to dig all this out and squeeze it through a 1 block gap. Or I can extend the backbone to like here. And then on this floor, bring it back in. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright. That way there's at least some room to move around. I know this is probably overkill in the amount of room I'm making, but yeah, that'll do. So, yeah. Alright. I'll be here when you get back. Yeah. I should click the, this, make this like a 7-ish. Yeah. So, they'll grab him. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Alright, sorry for going silent. I'm just sitting here trying to find stuff to talk about. I can dig that out. Yeah, I really need to do something with all this water. Or I could set up automation. Uh, um, Suffocating not bad because I have a spawn, but uh, God, yeah, oxygen is fine. It's food and power. I am holding even on food, but power is a struggle. Yeah. So I'm trying to set up the backbone and get this. Ooh, my glossy Draco should be done. Talk about squirreling there. Yay! So now I only want glossy Dracos in here. So let's not put any more normal Dracos in here. Where's the glossy? There's glossy boy. There's glossy. And then when he grows up, I'll be able to put, yeah, I'll be able to put in the grown-up Dracos or glossy Dracos. So that's plastic production. Yay! Speaking of, I know I have plastic production, but I just don't have what I I need to just look up plastic. What all goes into it? Plastics. Yay. Or plastic there. How do I make it? Uh, uh yeah, that'd probably be under food. I had critter traps. A Saturn critter trap. I'm not sure what that is. Uh, oh, a plant. That I doubt it. Yeah. And I close this down. Looking at plastic. How to make plastic. Uh, yeah, I don't think I have the plant. I mean, I have all of the DLCs. It's just I know it's not here. Or I know I don't. I'm pretty sure I don't have it here. Uh, yeah. All right. Produced by Dracos and isn't that just petroleum? Pretty sure that's just petroleum goes in here, then makes that. All right. Yeah. Oh, I have had like 3 small radiation biomes. I have this one, uh, one all the way down here, and I know I had another one. I can't remember where it's at. I know I'll come across it later. Um, yeah. Yep, I figured it was petroleum. I wish I had bees. Bees would be fun. I don't have bees in either of my biomes. I will be right back. I do apologize. Alright, I'm back. And now let's go through all these messages. Uh, um, yeah, yeah, yeah. Alright, I've read up on all this. Um, ah, I forget what they do. I just remembered a bit ago that I really wanted them. Yeah, alright. Uh, wait, I probably want to cancel that out. Um, and cancel that. So that way, that doesn't mix with this. Alright. Still need this suit. Can I? It's at a 7. It's just they have so many tasks. I really need more dupes. I need to stop being stingy about my dupes and just get more. Um. Uh. Oh yeah, I said this at the start of the stream, but I have a cobalt volcano here. Um. Yeah, just for all of you that have come in. All right. Yeah, so I don't actually have to go to another asteroid for the cobalt. It's nice. I mean, I'm still probably gonna go to another asteroid for stuff, but I don't need to whenever it comes to cobalt. Have I marked that for deconstruction? No, I haven't. Uh, alright. How's everything going? Alright. Uh, have we got that other suit installed? No. And it's still low on priority, isn't it? Yeah. Oh well. That's probably a little too much mushrooms for the You. This Pip. He keeps planning this stuff and I can't. Can I just move him out of here? Just send him somewhere he can be useful. I've actually built most of this place. I'll put him down here. He can be useful down here. Yeah. Alright. Mm-hmm. Um. Yo, what's going on with you? No idea. I just see. Yeah. Oh, you're carrying polluted water, aren't you? I forget where to check that. Pretty sure he's carrying polluted water. Oh well. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah. I would have much preferred like gold or an iron volcano, but I'll take cobalt. Um, cobalt's useful. I just can't remember how to set up for volcano or metal volcanoes, which I will need to look into before even touching that one. Um, yeah. Oh yeah. That reminds me. What all do I have on this planet? Have I discovered all of them? No, I still have four unknown. So that's the only metal volcano. Hmm. All right. Oh, that's the only one I know of right now. No, it didn't say two, did it? Hold on. Now I'm curious. I I I need I need to see. Yeah, no, I only have one here. If there's another one, that's gonna be yeah. That's my planet. I should really center my planet on screen. So cobalt. Look, I could actually check this one. Copper, aluminum, cobalt. Why'd you curse me? Why'd you curse me? The copper, aluminum, cobalt is on that planet. Yeah, ugh, I want to know what those four are. It's probably just more oil or the oil reservoirs. Yeah. Um, I actually don't know aluminum. I haven't used it at all. Uh, Aluminium. All right, aluminum. Uh, Decent temperature range. Uh, oh yeah, the slugs. Oh, I love plug slugs. They give so much power. Ugh. Just trap a bunch of them in a small room. You have a shit ton of power. It's great. Uh, all right. Yeah. Uh, I mean, it being a liquid here is gonna be hot. So yeah, I might as well look up cobalt bomb. Did I spell it wrong? Oh, my southern was coming through, wasn't it? My dyslexia and my southern. There we go. Oh, Oh no, that's pretty hot. Then uh, it's a little bit hotter than iron. All right. Yeah. All right. So this will eventually get done. All right. Then looking on this side, we've already started a good bit of work on it, haven't we? Yes. Okay, so continue the wall. Of course. Cancel that and cancel that. Uh, hmm, well, that's good to know about the cobalt. All right. Uh, hello. Uh, 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 all right. Now I'm gonna just mark all these for dig, just so it's yeah. Uh, yeah, power. Just a bunch of coal generators and some hatches. Oh, power sucks right now. Uh, uh, which, all right. Yes, the glassy. How long until you grow? A little bit longer. Yeah. Um, I have these hooked in, but they're not actually running ever. Uh, I should really hook all these into the backbone once I get it actually built. Uh, I should just let this run as it is. Ooh, why? Why are you damaged? I am scared that you're damaged. It's probably because the temperature is coming out really cold. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Uh, alright. Oh, that's gonna give me another Weasler. I should start working on down as well. Just get it all done. Uh, my planet's surface? Uh, talk about up here, because space is freezing. uh, yeah. It's really cold. Uh, which this is all damage from an asteroid, and no one has gotten back up here anytime recently to fix it. Uh, oh yeah, that reminds me. I should look up what asteroids I have on this planet. I never picked. Oh, well, I guess copper, ice, and slime. Yeah, all right. That's gonna be more damage to my space. Yay! And ice. The ice meteors right there. Uh, the, yeah. Guessing that's not this pumping, that's... Yeah. Alright. Oh, autosave freezing. Yay. Alright, all that's gonna flow down once this gets broken out, and then that'll help with this. Still waiting on the plastic from that Draco. Yeah. Now to work on all this. Alright. Hmm. Should really put in like a wall here, which I'll probably do, so. Insulated tile down to like the bottom here, because I really don't want to mess with that, so. That's some protection, but I'd like it if, that. And now anything that happens in here isn't going to affect in here. Speaking of, pretty sure that copper... Yep, it already came. Oh, I never realized that. Hatch there. Cool. Let me guess. More damage? Yeah. Yay, more damage. Of course you had to smack that. Why wouldn't you? Alright. I'm gonna have to get all this rebuilt. I should really put a blast door on top of all this. Speaking of which, did I research them? I don't think I did. Blast door. Blast shot. Alright, then I'll just look up door. Alright, door. What do we have? Bunker door. That's what it is. Currently researching it. Yes. Completely accidental. Alright. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Alright. And how is my radiation going? Slowly. Because the Wheezewort is not done. Am I out of phosphorite? Is that the problem? No, I have a good bit. It's just not getting done because the farmer's overworked. Cool. Uh, uh, Alright. Let's see. Oh no, someone got slime lung. Whatever shall I do? Yeah, just have a bit of slime lung. I know up here it's less, yeah. Yo, where is all this polluted oxygen from? Not really know that one. Don't know that bug. That being said, if a pip planted it without, I had like a dirt tile there, it would work for free. Um, because pips are great. Uh, Alright. None of that's growing because all this natural gas. Uh, eh. I, oh, it'd probably be useful knowledge. I don't really care for bugs and stuff. Well, I say that. I really enjoy breaking games. If I find a bug or an out of bounds, I enjoy using that. Um, so it, yeah, you can go and post it if you want. Now, for the YouTube video, I do not condone exploits and and glitches. All right, just as long as that's out there. All right. And I was holding control, and it did not build in straight line. Is that just not a thing? Yeah, what? Could have sworn holding control did that. Huh? Yeah, I posted VODs on YouTube. Um, oh no. I'm gonna have to move the ladder over, which means I can actually save on that ladder. Uh, yeah. Is it shift to build straight line? Could have sworn it was control. I'll hold shift. Yeah, it is shift. Thank you. I could have swore it was control. Thank you. Oh. Huh. I should have put that in here, but the white tile works for it being a hospital, so eh. Uh, this pip is still causing me problems. If you're gonna plant anything here, please make it a mushroom. Please, buddy. No? Yeah, how long? 0.2 cycles. Alright, so that'll help. Uh, why are you eating here? Shouldn't you have a table? Yep. Ew, is this full? Oh, that's full. Okay, time to build like 60 more. There we go. Uh, alright, can I make that like an 8 to get done, please? Thank you. Uh, alright. Yep, and that's an 8. Alright. Still haven't delivered this suit. Cancel that, please. And now will you deliver the suit? Wait, I have 3 Atmos suits here? Well then, if I have 3, how is up here? You have a suit there. Alright, then I'll just put 2 more down here. I shall do 1 more, that way I have 2 spares. So, that'll work. That'd be under stations. Alright, so do that. Then I need to pipe it up. Wires. There we go. Make this like a 6 when they get to it. Yay. Oh, no. I want this one to be a 7 now. That a 7. That a 7. That a 7. Alright. Yep. I know it's probably the lighting, but I hate when materials do that. You think this is a new material because it looks different, and it's just that material because different lighting. Oh well. Oh yeah, this. Since I have, yep, I have it set up. All right. How is everyone? All right, we're working on that. Fine with that. Uh, what is that? 26 seconds. All right. I will just sit here waiting on this then. And oh no, why is my stress going up? Who's in trouble? Not Mary. Nah, I should probably seizure warning that. You're not stuck. You're fine. Okay, I was worried. You're always with high stress though, so yay. Cool. All right. All right. Here we go. Farmer, please. I don't want a rancher. I want a farmer. Hmm. That's screwing with me. All right. Yeah, I'll just take you and make you a farmer. Um, even though you don't really like it, it'd still be better than having no farmer at all. Yep, you become farmer. All right, schedule. New guy. All right. Yep, he's here. Now priorities for Harold. Farming. Just your highest priority is farming. And yeah, if you're done with that, then start picking stuff up, putting it down. Yeah, you're ranching. I'll have him on farming. And now watch. The very next one will give me farming. A good farmer. How's my artist? Still in the skill point. You're less than halfway. All right. All right. Uh. All right. I really need to drink. Mm. All right. Hmm. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I saw you pick up that Thimberreed seed. No, don't do it. Don't do it. I swear, if you do it, don't do it. Don't you dare. All right. I'm gonna look away from you for 2 seconds. You better not plant it. All right. Now that's all this doing. Hmm. All right. Honestly, when reading that, my first thought went to the Dust Caps because all the slime and all required. Um, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't plant it. Uh, At least now I have a farmer sitting here doing all this. Yep. Don't you dare. I'm watching you. Alright, most of my asteroid is slime. I mean, like, have all this. This, it was a slime biome. I have a little bit more there. Yeah, so I know eventually I'll run out of, slime. Yeah. Because he has to go up through all this carbon dioxide, through this chlorine and natural gas, just to get to the oxygen vent. Oh. Alright. Alright. Can I make this? I can't make it a high priority, but when you can do it, please do it. Because he is getting on my nerves with planting that stuff there. Uh. Yeah, probably best that Chris isn't here right now to see that message. Oh. Yeah, that'd probably be easier to move than moving him. All right. All right. Yeah. No. Oh, good. We're letting all this out finally. I don't want it mixing in here, so let it all flow down and mix in here. Come on, you're almost there. Yeah. I'm also having to play on 1 time speed because 3 times I was getting like really low frames and it felt bad. I could try 2 times again now that they've cleaned up the base. No. I don't get motion sick easily, and that was causing me problems. Uh, yeah. So I know it's because everything laying around, but oh yeah, slicksters are adorable. Which is, I'm also sitting here saving these carbon dioxide geysers. I have like 6 of them. One there, and then I have another one down here. Just gonna pump all that down to slicksters. Uh, yeah. Um, I just saw the pip turning into meat thing. That's funny. Oh, the pip's gone, and the egg's down here. So, yeah, that works out. Oh, they finally moved him. They finally moved him. Thank you. Thank you for moving him. He can do whatever he wants in here. Just please don't go back up in here. Oh, I want to put a door here. Just I want to put a door there, so I need to. Nope. Deconstruct buildings. E. Right. Buildings. Get rid of like that, please, and just making sure that that pipe's fine. Yeah, it is. All right. Then I want an airflow here, and then I'll put a door sideways there. Uh, yeah, I'll just put those 9s to get them done. Hmm. What are all of you doing? You guys good? Like, why are half of you down here? Alright, make this like a 6 and that a 6. It'll get done. Oh, yeah, notice to keep the pips down here. Oh, yes. My glossy Draco. How are you doing? Still a baby. I don't know when they actually grow up. Think it's 5. I'm not 100% sure. Eh. Yay, all of that's falling down now. Yippee. Alright, I'm pretty sure I'll still have to clean this up, but until then, this is fine. I'm also gonna have to clean it up here. All this liquid that's in here. But that'll be a when it happens thing. Not right now. I could so push that down one more tile to be on level, but eh. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Um yeah, the mushroom's planted now. That's good. Alright. I just realized I could have sent my CO2 just through the floor, then sent it this way, but convoluted is fine. Would save me some materials just sending it down and over. Alright. Uh, actually, is this still full down here? Yeah. Okay. How are you? Erupts in 0.2 cycles. Alright, that'll be more power. Man, I'm really. Uh, I'll need to clean that up before. I'll need to set up a system to clean that. Oh well. It. Yeah. Uh. Ooh. Nope, not doing that. I mean, it's still just. Oh, yeah, you're right. That is. Ah. Ah. I mean, this is all self-contained, and this basically always has natural gas in it, so yes, I'm wasting power, but I can get rid of that now. But this is all self-powering itself. Yeah, I know what you mean. I'll wait until it goes dormant, and then I will put in a, then I'll put in an Atmos sensor and all. Until then, yeah. That is so little. Ugh. Alright. Yeah. I'll wait till it goes dormant again, then break in there and do it. Uh, oh hey, we're finally getting someone up here to fix all this. Uh, yeah, that's clear. Alright. Uh, yeah, I know, I was trying to pull a vacuum. That's actually why I have this here. Um, Sweet'll sound creepy. Yeah. Uh, with how much liquid CO2 is falling down here, I could have just set up a I could have just set up a CO2 lock here instead of going through all the trouble of making an actual airlock, but eh. Actually, this one doesn't need an airlock since I'm trying to actively get rid of all the gas in here. Right, this doesn't need the atmo sensor. Oh well. Alright. What does it take to recharge this? Might as well hit it and see. Awaiting delivery by a duplicate. And what is it wanting delivered? Oh. Uh. Yeah. Alright, I could just. Yeah, I don't have a Vesely to recharge. The problem with liquid locks going to space is eventually all of this will cool down to this negative temperature. So, eh, so you would need like a really cold liquid for that to work. Or a liquid that doesn't freeze until very cold, like something like CO2. But the problem with CO2 here is it's touching the inside of my base, so it off gas. So, eh, yeah, just temperature overlay. This was bright orange earlier today. Now it's yeah, now it's green. It was like this earlier. So, yeah. And if the carbon dioxide is liquidizing here, then and it's regassing here. Oh, what a fun. I can dig this out to try to give that natural gas more room to spread out. Yeah. So, is there? No, there's not one up there. So, dig that out, and then I'll sit here and work through that. All right. Building broken. Let me guess. You're still complaining about space. Yep. Oh well, it'll get fixed in a little bit. I can actually mop up that block because blocking up, mopping up that one will get that one. All right, so now, oh look, look. All right, see you, dragon. Thanks for stopping by. Huh. Let's go with that shine bug. Shine bug's existing. All right. Huh. Still waiting on them to break 30 here. They'll eventually get to it. Eventually being the key word. I guess I could dig this out because that's free oxygen there. And that's a vacuum which will suck stuff down. I'll think about it. Oh, another neural vacillator. And what all does this do? Why am I scared of all of this? Hold on. I want to pull up automation so I can see what all this does. Thank you for the automation overlay. Thank you. All right, so input B. So if one of those activate, it sets off that. Uh, so all that just makes it so like I am confused. Oh well. I know I could just get rid of that, get a bunch of, what is this, copper? Yeah. Get a bunch of copper back. Then get another neural vacillator. Alright. Uh, alright, let's see. Oh yeah, all that water fell down in there like I didn't want it to do, but it did it. So, whatever. What happened, happened. Can't do anything about it now. Uh, this is still going okay. I will eventually want to pump it out, so let's put that there. Oh, how is this gone? Yay, we can keep the pip out. Or in. What seed are you going to plant? Also, where are you going to plant it? Like, there? No, you can't plant it there. Yeah, the only place you could plant it is, like, over here. Whatever it is. Good luck on your adventure, little buddy. Oh, planting it there. It was just a bliss burst. I. You! How did you get in here? No! Get them out, please. Happy settings. Send it that way. No. He's already planted something here. Buddy, no. Hmm. That's great. That's great. I'm honestly planning on doing the same here. Just putting all this into one big tank, all this different liquid, and then filtering it out. Yeah. You just have to keep track of the filters. That's the only problem there. Making sure everything's hooked up correctly and all. Uh, well, I guess they were right. Hmm. Alright, I should have put... Alright, so it looks like I'm putting a wheel here to get this charged. I was hoping. Alright, so next time this goes... Oh, it's dormant now. Alright, so cancel that for now. I need that dugout, that dugout, and then I can hook up the automation here. So I'm gonna want it in like gold because this gets hot. So there. All right, put it back on copper, and I also want a ammo sensor. Ammo sensor there. So put that in gold for a second. Yay! All right. Uh, the problem with a smart battery is I'd have to set it up backwards, and I don't think there's a way to do that. I mean, yes, no, because how the levels work. No. Scratch what I just said. Smart battery. I'm trying to think of how to make that work. I know I could set up the automation to this or even this, but yeah, I don't know. It'd probably have to go to this. Then I'd still have to get into here because Huh. Yeah. Because the gas is still getting pumped out to the other one, I'd have to hook it up to this one. Which at that point I'm already getting in here, might as well just do the Atmos sensor. Uh no, it's fine. I was just this here is just self-powered or trying to be. So that generator just powers all this. Which if this is running 24/7, that's a problem. So I want to get in there, do that. So can I get all that priority 9, please? Just instantly get in there and do that. Uh what do you mean? Yeah, no. I don't think a smart battery would work because I want it to. Like, I'm still wanting the gas from here to go up here, and the problem with that would be I need this to run to keep all this powered. So either way I hook it up, it wouldn't work. But thanks for the suggestion. I'm just oh brain trying to brain here, brain not working. My brain is out of order. Um, yeah. I mean, if there is a way to do it, I'm not sure of that way to do it. So probably a ton of logic that I don't want to get into. So this would just be easier. Uh, yeah. What? Why are you corner digging that whenever you could just whatever? It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh yeah, more water's down in there. Ooh. Actually, all of that water's probably evaporated. That's probably why that broke from the steam. Yeah. Actually, the steam's floating around down here. That is really warm. That water's gonna boil soon. I really want this stuff built so that way I can rebuild the walls. Um, please. All right, you're bringing the gold. Yeah, it's hot. Like, I just need it built, please. Anyone who's good at building, please. Uh, you seriously? This is all in 9 and you're building this? Oh man, I love the dupes. All right, please. All right. What's the errands on this? Leave it going. Pay Steve and Amari. Thank you, Steve. Thank you. Now, can we get that belt, please? Before everything boils. No? No? Of course not. Alright. That should be the last time I need to get into there. Oh, there's Chris. Yeah. Who's doing this? Nisbet and Mima. Yay. Alright, they're coming to work on this. Yippee. Alright, so that'll get done hopefully before this all boils. Hopefully. Yes, I understand it's hot. If you would if you would put insulated tile on that, you wouldn't be complaining that it's hot. All right. Chris, you know, I am right here at banning the word mom in every variation of it. Just because every time you come in here, you ask about her. Like, oh. Ooh, some of my cold biome heat is getting out there. Uh, I'll want to build some more there. Not at a 9, please. Just whenever you get to it. Probably like 6. She's good. I'm pretty sure she's good. Oh, wow. Chris joins and I dropped from fucking 8 viewers to 3. Huh. Someone's a bad omen. My brother's good. Alright, whoa, we're getting this built. Yippee! Alright, then I'll need to power this up again with a wheel. Have someone run on it. Oh no, resources are down in here. Nothing I really care about. I clicked while it autosaved. This is a problem. It could have just built anything anywhere now. I don't see anything built on this corner of the map because it normally goes in a diagonal down to your cursor, so yeah, I didn't see anything. Yeah, hopefully we get that built because then the temperature won't leak. Yeah, it's in here leaking here. Ugh. Oh well. Alright, it won't leak as much. Uh, yeah. Don't entomb that one. Okay, you're not. Alright, I need that built at like an 8. And then I need a wheel put on top of it to get this back started again. Put this one at an 8 as well. Alright, so... Ugh. That's a bunch of wolframite. I could get in there and do that, but then that'd be me heating up the cold biome, and I'm using that for power, so I'm good. Not gonna do that. And while I'm here, I might as well just get this thing repaired. Yay. No, you don't get dynamite. Uh, which, pro, like, man, you're just chaotic. Like, you want to kill everything and blow the whole place up. You have issues. Alright. Why are you building that? I need this built. That's just a 6. Yes, it would be faster. But oh, I need all of this dug out. But that'll be that whenever it gets done. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to set up an aqua tuner loop here to keep all those steam turbines cold. Uh. What, their fancy laser guns aren't good enough for you? Alright. I'll put a ladder here so they don't have to keep walking through that polluted water there. And alright, so the floor is done there. So now we need this done. Someone's coming to build it. Hopefully. Alright. Yeah, no, I'm good. And because I haven't been really watching any shows or anything lately. And when I am having to watch shows, I have like 6 that I need to watch, so I'm not putting any more on that list. Mm. Come on. Cool. Can I get that done? Alright, someone's about to come over. Gonna bump it up to like a 6, maybe a 7. Make this down to like, if it gets down to a 15% run on that wheel. Uh, yeah, and then that'll self-power. So, yippee! You're complaining about chilly surroundings. You were just complaining that this place was hot. Make up your minds. uh, you good? You have a lot of stuff wrong with you. Oh well. Alright. Alright, at this point, yeah, my polluted, or actually my slumling's getting worse. Yeah. I really need to fix all this up. Why? I just don't understand why this isn't falling. It should. Oh well. Huh. Oh yeah, I need to check on this. How am I doing? Less than 100k. Cool. I hate zombie spores. Wait, this is the edge of the map up here? Huh. Hey, now to sit here and read the paragraph he wrote. Alright, man, like I said, I'm not adding another show to my list. Like, no, I'm good. Alright, let me drop it down to like 10 because now all of this should be running. I forgot to set this right. Alright, if it is above, like, I'll just drop it all the way down. If it's above, no, I'll do 100. Just to be safe. If it's above 100 in there, pump it out. Yay, and now it's going to run through all of this, and then go. Alright. I don't care how good it is. I'm not adding another show. Drekos? Yeah. I prefer the, plug slugs, but, uh, hey, my Draco grew up. Alright, Glossy Drekos. Glossy Drekos, yes. Yep. Uh, hold on. I accidentally hit that. I prefer these. They just give off power, and all you have to do is just trap them in a small room. It's great. Uh, yeah. Yeah. No. I I have moved the weird cat things down here. Yes! I have killed a bunch of slug boys to make room. Oh, I'm running out of food again. Uh, alright. There was about balance earlier. If you would have been here earlier, one about disappeared. Uh, but then they moved it down here, and it's now living peacefully. It kept planting here. It kept pissing me off. Everything's fine now, right? Yep, dust kept there, dust kept there. Yep, cool. Alright. I really need to work on food. I'm getting a backlog of natural gas, so yeah, I need to get a gas. Which can't make the gas range until this is done. Shine bugs, please. Please work on that. How many of you are in there? Oh yeah, you're all just grouped here. What do you mean it's starting to get big? I have literally reached both sides of my map. Yo, what were those weird colors there? Don't know. I have reached both sides of the map. It does technically have an end, but it takes a really long time to get there, so uh I'm I'm already struggling with phosphorite in other things. Never mind, I have 47 tons. Alright. Uh I'll need to look up what they eat. Shinebug. What do you eat? Bristleberry. No. They do eat phosphorus. Or phosphorite. Alright. So, yeah, I can put one in down here. Uh, that might stop this being a lab, though. Yeah, I'll check. If I just build it, I'll check if it stops being a lab. Or I will check if it stops being a lab, because if it does stop being a lab, then I'll just, yeah. Uh, alright. So yeah, I have four of them, wanting to get this fifth one that's down here. Yeah. Alright. And we're running low on power again. Let me guess. Not. No hydrogen's getting pumped over here. Yep. Of course. Alright. Running low on power again. Yes. Uh. Coral bugs are cute. Uh. Uh. I don't know how to make a pink one. Alright. Uh. I mean, you have got these character sheets, so that'll work. Um. Yeah. Mhm. Good. Yeah. At this point, I kind of want to prioritize this dig. I kind of want to know where my I'll do that. Because I want to at least find my magma biome. I could check temperature here. The temperature here is pretty warm, but I don't know if it's that. Is that another ice biome? Please tell me it's not. Oh. And what do we have up here? Food. Uh, yeah, I'll take the food. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't prioritize this. Can I get all this like a 6? That way, when you're done with whatever, just come do this. Yippee. Alright. Alright, then I'm also gonna need to build these every once in a while. Yeah, so I need to go there, but I can't see there, so yeah. Alright, so that'll work out going down. Great. Now all of that salt water settled down here, so I'll need to get that up. I'll need to mop all of that. Yeah. And they can get in there. Whoa. Alright, and I just realized my clock is slowly falling off my desk, so fixing that. Uh, Alright. Why is that there? Was there a locker here or something? Probably. Okay. Uh. Yeah. Uh, Did I ever get this other suit put in? Not configured. What? Ooh, I don't want to do that. I should check here. Is everyone good? No one in here? Yeah. Uh, alright. So they'll get a suit delivered there. Then I'll have 2 spares. Uh, what is your likelihood of making a Glassy Draco? Not very high. Not yours. Not very high. And yours? Not very high either. And the Glassy Draco? Not. eh, could be better. Oh well. Uh, yeah. What are you doing, coolant? Oh yeah, because you're dormant, so it's getting split 50-50 between you two. No, it's not. Yeah, I see all of this water, and then oh, it's very little water the whole time. Oh, all right, that makes sense. Some of it's going that way, some of it's going up, but it's very little water. Why is it very little water? Because it's anything getting pumped out of here. Got it. And out of here. Cool. All right. Am I still gaining water here? Yep. All right. So I am slowly gaining water. All right, can I get this like higher priority, please. Oh, you are already working on it. Alright, now I need to get to the room bonus. Second that gets built, I'll deal with the lag for now until that gets built. And then drop it back down. Anytime now. Your building skill really that low? No. Alright. Now. This is still a lab. Alright, yep. Shine bugs. Shine bug. I was hovering over it. Alright, phosphorus. There we go. I don't really want that much. Probably keep like 500. Yeah, that works. Alright. Yay. Alright. Alright. I will be back in 2 seconds. I do apologize. Alrighty. Sorry about that. There we go. Yeah. That works. They will deliver to that. Can I make that like 7, please? Because then they will all be drawn over here. And that'll help with this. Uh, Alright. Alright, take that down. Move that down. Yep, alright. So now get you. Yippee! Well, at least that'll give me some more Weezworts for where am I? Over here. It'll give me more Weezworts for this. Yeah. Just because I'm curious, how is the temperature in here? These are putting off heat, but they're being canceled out by that, so it's alright. Could be better. Alright, yeah. Oh, they keep losing power and losing all of their charge. I guess I'll put another coal gen here. I can't really afford another coal gen, but whatever. It's how it is. And just move the automation wire down as well. Alright. That'll get done when it gets done. Why are we high stress? It's Steve. Never mind. Starvation? Oh, you're all the way over here. Yeah, good luck with that. Just because this is over here and they're having problems, I'll put another door there. Alright, eventually I'm gonna have all this vented and yeah. Uh, Speaking of, I should probably start digging these sideways. So, oh no. There? No. I want to measure off the smallest point of this. So, here. Yeah, that works. And then, yeah. And that leaves a little room here for this guy. So I can work with that. Uh, uh, maybe whenever they actually, oh, they did put food into it. Yeah, they're still just floating over here. So, yeah, this one's at least getting a little bit from him. I I could technically do a shine nymph box, which basically all it is a little box like this, and you put the shine nymphs in the middle of it, and they just output a ton of radiation from that tiny box. A bit like this, but without the water. Yeah, I'm almost out of poke shells here. Yippee. Yeah, don't want to deal with poke shells. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to get 3 skill points. Huh. Anyone I really want to mess with? Not particularly. Yeah, I can Dumpy in there. Mimot, same thing. Dumpy the other way. My pilots. I need to turn you down the science path. My other pilot, not doing anything. Uh, you were overstressed. So were you. Why are you so much overstressed? Alright. Guess I need to start throwing art into highly traveled areas. Uh, you put a thing here. Where is it? Under furniture, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can put it there, make sure it's out of granite. Alright, put that there, because that'll make that area better. This is all, can't really do much there. I can put something there. I guess there too. There. Not doing anything here. This kind of needs to stay how it is so we can get up here. And I can put one there. There we go. My artist is gonna have a field day. Alright. That is a lot of fish. Yeah. Alright. Alright, let me go over the decor tab since you're asking how it works. The darker red it is, the less decor it has. So nobody likes it here. And if it's bright green like this, it has a lot of decor to it. So yeah. I just got the colorblind comment. That's funny. Alright. I mean, I could always hurt Chris by opening up this tab. uh, yeah, the pretty color tab. Oh, all right. I'll turn off the pretty color tab to a different pretty color tab. Yeah, this is still cooling down, so that's why the airlock wouldn't have really worked here. Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, I want to close this off, so demolish that, and then I'll put a what are you doing? Oh, you're cutting down those plants. Cool. Ah, all right. Now we're finally building it. How low is your construction skill? And is it properties that is under? Bio, maybe. Yes, it's under bio. Oh, you only have a 3 in construction. Ugh. Right. Actually, I want to look at pay real quick. Yes, pay. You're going down this? If you're a mechatronics engineer, you need building. Alright, that'll work. And that'll actually up her building skill while she's building that. Yippee! Alright. Suffocating? I don't like that. Oh, you're fine. Yeah. Light overweight. There's literally just no light around the colony. There's some in my research room. Yeah, there's working in pitch black darkness. uh, yeah. Didn't mean to open that tab. How's everything else going? Oh, yeah. Not breathable. Not breathable. Not breathable. This is fine. Then not breathable. Oh. Alright. That's not breathable, but I'm fine with that. Is that just vacuum there? No. Is that... Oh, that's from the water. Okay, I was wondering what was happening there. Wait a sec. Yep. Could've sworn they showed up right earlier. Oh well. Yeah. There we go. Oh. That's working fine. How is this done here? Everything working? Yeah, everything's working. Alright. And it's less than 100 grams, so this is no longer doing its... Yeah. Yep. Cool. Now it's no longer draining power. And now next time it erupts, that'll work. Yeah. I don't do that. And how is this dig pit going? Not very well. Oh no, food has decayed. Let me guess. No power in my fridge. No, we have a little bit of power. Uh, Speaking of, I kind of want to prioritize this. Prioritize all that, please. Actually, 7 on that. Alright. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Everyone good? I really need to set up another bathroom because just how many dupes there are. I know a bunch of them keep going down to use this one, so yeah, that's what I'll do with this one. I'll just set up a bathroom here. Just dig all that out. Finally, it's been a bit. And I'll just tile across that voice. Yep, tile across there. So, demolish that. Demolish that. All right. Now, the temperature difference in just like 3 tiles. All right. Oh, yeah. So everything up here good? Yeah. At this point, tile that up. No, I want an insulated tile. Actually, this is gonna be the floor, so yeah, I could just put a normal tile there. Yeah. Demolish that. Then I'll just put down a thing of insulated tile going across this. Yeah. Cool. I also need a bit going above it too. Which means I'll need to put ladders in. Actually, it doesn't matter for the above. Because that will be all my space stuff, so. Yeah, alright. Alrighty. How's this doing? Everything good? Everyone good? Yeah, sorta. Sorta, kinda. How's it going down here? You're getting through it. Eventually. Alright, there was a blue line there. I know there was a blue line there. Alright. Oh. Just going to dig this out? Cool. Alright, you serious? You're digging this up, but you're not doing this? Whatever. That's freaky to watch. I know it's all the liquid settling and all, but yeah, it's kind of freaky. There's just a layer of water on top of all of that. Huh. Alright. I know what I'll do. Yeah. I'll put... Ooh. No. Right, cancel that. And then cancel that. I'll want to build, I'll just do normal tiles here. Normal tiles going there. And there. Then I won't dig into there. I will just put... Because I don't want to break into this abyss light. So then I can dig this out here. Which is then going to become a tank. For this to drop down into here. Yep. So that means I need that dug out. No. Yeah, no. I'll let them get down here, do all this, then build the tank. No, I want to build the tank first. Stop here. Because I want you to dig over this way. They then get the tank in that way. Because I kind of just want all that water going down this way. And then once this is built up. Yeah, once that's built up, this will be a nice tank. Which will work out. I know I still have water here, but that little bit compared to all of this I can deal with. Ah, I also need to do something with this water. How is everything going up in my Draco farm? Have we got any plastic yet? Probably not. Nope. Have we even tried sharing him? Why is he glum? Why is he glum? Happiness -1. And why is that? Because you're tame? Alright, then I'm gonna start. Do I have it? The floating critter houses. Nice. That. Alright, I don't have the critter houses yet. I'll need to get that. Uh, yeah. Good luck with that. Uh, yeah. Good luck with those last 30 pages. How's everything going here? Alright, how am I gonna do this? Oh, hey, this is about done. Don't know who that is. Not gonna answer it. And what should be something important? Quaint. Hey, I'll take it. That's. Yep, it's better. Not much better, but it is better. Um. Yeah, the fire pole eats up a bunch. It is technically going positive. What about this tile? Nope, negative because the ladder. Alright, but this is positive. That's positive all because the statue. Hell, even in here's positive because the statue. Alright, that works. Well, now you have like another 4 to do. Good luck with that. I need to get more medicine made, more medical packs. I'll make like 20. I do have, yeah, 2 doctors. They're both gonna work on it. Cool. All right. Uh, huh. Let's see how this working. Uh, almost out of you guys. Starvation. Don't really care about starvation. Yeah, you were in the bathroom. Speaking of, I need to work on this bathroom. Yep, they dug it out. All right. So, I'll, yep. There. Ah. Whoa. All right. So now sinks. Build. Oh no. Can I rotate it? Nope. All right. Why did that one go up? Huh? All right. Uh. No, those are the outputs. You need to go down here. And all of you get to go up. Alright. Yep. That'll work there. And now I also need back to base drywall. What to put in here? Yeah, sure. I'll do this and actually spend like 10 minutes doing this. Alright. I need to take this. 2 seconds. Or they hung up. Alright. If they call back again, I will take it. Yeah. Right. Yippee. Alright. Uh, now I gotta put in this and that. And I'll run that across. Yippee. Now that room will be decent. Yeah, so that all need to get done. Let's up this to like a 6, please. Just all that a 6, please. Alright. Yeah. Alright. How did you... No. I need to move you to like here, please. Yep, thank you. And now make this a 9. Just so no one else goes up there. Nope. What are you doing? No. No. Bad. Which I'm also going to need to deconstruct this and put in another tile there. Yeah. So we'll see how this goes. Alright. Now, cancel that. Deconstruct that, and that's how you'll dig through here. Not whatever it was you were trying to do earlier. Please be building that. Thank you. Now that's closed off. That one needs to be closed off, and then, yeah. Oh yeah, this bathroom. I have everything set up, and they are slowly placing everything in. Alright. How's my artist doing? That's good. Hasn't gotten to these two, or no, and no one's built that one. Alright. This needs more airflow tiles here and here. That explains all that's gathering up. Alright, so now I need to up that to like a 6 as well, just getting all of that built. I can put in a normal tile here, but nope, not gonna do that. Airflow. Build a copy there and there. Alright, so that'll all flow down. Yeah. What is this even used for? I know this one's for carbon dioxide, this one's for natural gas, which sends it down. So everything else. Oh, wait a second. That's for CO. My CO2 has been pumping here, and you've also been pumping CO2. Why? All right, destroy that. Destroy that. destroy that. No. That one I want to keep. So, hold on. That one. Yeah, that gas pipe's fine. This bridge needs to be taken out. Alrighty. Alright, can I get all this prioritized like 7 to... Because that'll give me some resources back. Man. Really struggling with that one. Alright. I was wondering what this pipe was for. Which I can honestly... No, I'd rather have the CO2 pipe coming out as well. Alright, can I get that as a 7? That and... I thought I had that one built. Whatever. Both of those as a 7, please. And now that is in a constant loop. Alright. Ventilation. Yep. It's all building up here. Yep, there you go. Right now it's all coming out. That needs to be deconstructed. What am I making that out of? Just cancel that. Cancel that. Yep, no, everything's good. Whoa. Alrighty, that's good, sleeping in the air. Alright, so we have 4 in here. Alright. I should actually look at the floor in here, see if there's any shiny nymph eggs. That's a lot to look through. I'm good. Yeah. Right, that's what I'll do up here. Actually, how is the power load on this? Power lines, please. Thank you. There's a load on this. Yeah, I can do it. Alright, so... Where's the thingy? It's under shipping, yes. Alright, so... There... You go to... There... You go to... There. Now, all of you, I'm going to have put into conveyor loaders. I'm going to block away. I'll just put them next to you. Yep, get rid of those. Shipping, come back. I need the conveyor loaders. Put one there and there, I guess. Now rails. Send this all up and over. Send this up and this up. Alright, so now it needs to be shipped down into this line, which is just a straight down path. Yippee. So now all that will get shipped there. I will want these on hatch eggs whenever it comes to it. Not stone hatches, but normal hatches. Yippee. Alright. That'll give them something to build. And how is my artist doing? Is that they should have gotten a bunch of experience from that. They did. Not enough though. Oh well. Is someone in here right now? Yes. I was gonna say one of my suits disappeared again. And we still haven't gotten this done. because it's not a 7. That makes sense. Alright. Yeah. What do we have? Need all that dug out. It will eventually be dug out, but until then, there we go. And this side, yeah, that's just other than this little gap, fairly straight line. Yeah. Oh yeah, bunker doors. Good thing I have a ton of steel. Oh no, it's only 3 big. Oh no. Well then, oh, I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it. This should be bumped up to an 8. Yeah. Alright. And do we have this extra suit down here? No, not yet. Someone please do this. What is the... it's not even up there. Can I get that? The 8. There we go. Now someone's doing it. That's what I do. I just up all these to 8s. Yeah. Up that to 8. Make that an 8. And make these appear an 8. Oh, one of them's a 9. Yeah, lower that down. Alright, so now... Oh, always try to make sure there's a suit here. Yep, he's grabbing one. What? Why are you? No. Alright. Yeah, alright. There's CO2 going down here. Pretty good. Oh, I'm still losing food. Ah. I mean, when all this grows, there'll be a ton of food coming in. Alright, let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Harvesting that. Hmm. Oh, we're done with research. Alright, give me the pet bed. That's more important than the pet beds. Hate to admit it. I hate to admit it, but it's true. Alright. I mean, there's a ton of food down here. No, that's just seeds. Mm. Alright, so I probably have like 3-ish cycles. Mm. No, more like 2.5. Alright. So with that, that means I need to start just going through all this. Yeah. Why are you still just sitting in one spot? Are you gone? No. That's gas. Yeah, you're gone. I really just need to get that floating pet bed in there. I always raise them all up by one. Cool. Now there's a lot of them in there. That's a lot of light in there. Oh well. That will help with that. Still don't have a seed for that. We need food. We have that there. We have all these. Actually, temperature. Ooh, it's actually warm in here. All right. All right. How am I gonna get food in here? Uh, huh. This is a temporary measure, but food's food. Alright, for now, gonna put that there as to give them way down. There's no good way to get into these and build this wall. Yeah, not really. Yep, they dug through. Oh well, it is what it is. Definitely not having them dig down any further than that. Until they get the rest of this done. So, dig that, but I need all that moved over. Which I guess I could build all of it over to this wall. Yeah. So while you're there, do that. And this is a floor now, so they can't get to that one, so. And I guess this is a floor, so build that up. Yep, well, so I just work on getting all this liquid pushed over. Yeah. It's gonna suck. Let's see, build tiles there. Dig that out. There's just so much water here. I don't. Keeping an eye on this one. I know they're in a soup. They'll still drown most likely. And relocate you into my tank. Please. Whenever anyone gets the chance. Yep. Alright. Alright. I guess I could. I don't really want to activate you, but it's. Oh well. Alright. 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 Going up, start the dig, I'm guessing. Yeah. Alright, I can put that dig in. Oh, you're really constructing that? Alright. Ooh. Alright, whatever. Oh, something new. Alright, what do we have? Of course, now I get the farmer. Now I get the farmer. It wouldn't hurt to have another farmer. Alright. Schedule. You're down here too. Alright. Priorities. Farming, and if yeah, and I'll just have you do everything else as well that he's doing. Yeah. Now skills, put you into level 1 farming, so now you're at level 2 farming. Yay. Alright. My artist. Have you leveled up yet? Not yet. Almost there. Cool. Alright. How's my research coming? It's getting there. Disabled by automation. Oh yeah, because he's researching it. I didn't want him getting shot. Yep. Alright. Yippee. Alright. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, glass. Yes. I was planning on putting you not here, over here. Which means I'll need to run power to it, but eh. I need to reselect it because the thing went away. Yep, there. Alright, so with that, I'll need to run power to it. I don't need to stop hooking stuff up to this line, but whatever. Fine. Oh. Alright, so now I have glass. Don't remember why I needed glass. Yeah, no. Oh well. Priority 6 on all that, please. And these are actually a 7. Yeah. Cool. Just because that's gonna bug me, put a letter there, and that'll get you to that. Alright, and then I'm gonna have to dig up until this, so yeah, this letter works. Alright, dig down and dig over. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. E. Please don't. Alright, you didn't build the massive column that I'd have to delete. Yay, thank you. It'd be here, and then that'll let you get everything else up there. Cool. That'll do that. I need basically all of that dug out, that, all of that. Yippee. Yep. Oh yeah, all of that. When you get to it. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm also gonna need just all of that deleted. All of that deleted. Now back to buildings. Yeah, I'm gonna want to go up to this and then go through it, so maybe a ladder there. Yeah. Alright. Yes, I understand you don't have power. Yes, you'll make molten glass and guess make like 10 of it for now. I will need a liquid output, so and then a vent or liquid vent. Yay. Wait, what? Keep out in an occupied space? I have to build it whenever. Not planning on that, but it works out with the tank that I'm building down here. So yeah, priority 6, just that too. When you get to it, build it. Yeah. Actually want this a bit higher than the rest of that. Actually, 6 works, I guess. Right. I can now get another uh manual airlock here. So that way they don't have to keep walking down low. Uh Alright. Actually making good progress on this. I can build up a bit more. Uh Yep. Yeah, this is the map edge here, which speaking of that's gonna hug my ladder. Alright, that's fine. Down here, how is this going? And I shift all this over block. I have this spare block as needed, so that's just taking up space that I can't afford to lose, so and then immediately back to the other ladder. Yep, and now back down there. Alright. Now back to this. Yep, that'll do. Is it the Weezwort I'm hearing? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. How is this going? Definitely going. Yeah. Uh. At this point, I can dig that out safely, and then I'll just stick a ladder here in case I want to go that way. Yeah, slightly faster. Uh, huh. That is a 6, yeah. Yeah. Are you just delivering, or are you planning on building? You built one thing. Alright. And a little bit more built. Alright. Uh... Oh, yeah. Just gonna dig all that out. And then... You're running all the way over here for what? No idea. Probably gonna build that, is my guess. Oh yeah, I don't have all this just marked out for digging. You won't mind, dig all that out, please. Yippee. And all of that. Another more. Almost there. Yay, then I get started on all of these. Which, speaking of these, I will want to build that underneath there. Yay. Alright. I'm just gonna build this all the way to like here. Nah. I can build that all the way over. That way everything's condensed down for that. Which means you are useless. Build that there. Yep. And I can actually close all these off. That way they're forced to go through, or all this gas is forced to go through here. Yeah. Is that even running? Awaiting delivery. Yeah, that would explain why there's so much of the polluted oxygen around here. And that, but yeah, what you gonna do? Why is there a farmer running all the way over here? There's nothing to farm. Sulfur? Sulfur for, yeah, these. Alright. Alright. Yeah. And, they're almost there. Alright. Hey, this bathroom's done. Alright. Push everything to the left. Yeah. Okay, so now, with the plumbing, this looks like a massive mess. Ugh. Alright. Alright. Alright, well, as long as everything flows to where it needs to. This is the first time I'm actually watching this. Yeah, it should all flow here. Yep. Alright, and with it all flowing there, that works. Everything flows in, and water comes out. Yeah, it has an overflow system here, which then sends it up here, which is then immediately going to the left and down. Yo, why body temp? Alright, at this point, make them all the normal pipes. 'Cause, yeah, it's definitely cooling this area a lot. Uh, alright. You're not really in your ideal temp range, are you? Eh, you're actually fine. Alright. Really? Uh, mm, Because all of this is slowly getting vented to space. Slowly. Oh, damn, we actually made it all the way over here. Cool. Go in there. Alright, so now... Alright. Rummage inspect. Rummage inspect. Rummage inspect. And rummage inspect. Yeah, it'll get done when they get over there. Alright. Yeah. And then now they can actually dig through here as well. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I still don't know what I was needing glass for. I know I need plastic for a lot. Don't remember what I needed glass for though. Oh yeah, solar panels. And hook those up, hook it up to the backbone, everyone, and start working on that. Yippee. Alright, so now I need a lot of glass. How much do you make per craft? Alright, so I need like 8 crafts per solar panel, so bumped up to like 16, so I have 2 solar panels. Yep, that'll work. Let me guess. Research is waiting on the radiation. Yep. We're about to get 2 things here. Yeah, you're at 48, you're at 48 as well. So yeah, it'll get there. As long as power holds. Alright, you know what? Airflow here and here. Which that will eventually get on here. Alright, yep, there we go. This one's right there at being able to do that. Yep. No! No! Oh, poor buddy. No. Oh. A shine, or one of the shine bugs died and dropped algae, or algae, whatever you want to call it. Oh. Yeah. Poor little buddy. Oh. Alright. Mm. I have a lot of the cats, though. I mean, this room has like 3 eggs, 3 of them here. Down here, there's like 3 of them somewhere. Probably over here, isn't he? No. Yep, there he is. So yeah, I have a lot of them. Right. Let's errands on this. Oh, they're currently working on that. Cool. And I want them to work on that. You delivered to it, but you didn't work on it? Huh? Alright, Mima's current errand. Yay. Wait, what? But Mima's right there. Excuse me. Alright. How much dirt do I have? Still 101 tons, so yeah. You guys are going up to work on either side. Alright. He's gonna die anyways. Might as well help him along. Ah. It's because they're not cats. I mean, they are cats. I mean, I can just read the description. Uh, I guess I have to do it here. Yeah, they poop dirt and plant things randomly. Uh, they're a bit like squirrels that have been mixed with cats. So just cats. Yeah. Oh, that explains why they're so happy here. I have that thimbleweed here, and they're just eating it. Oh, at least I don't have to worry about dirt. Mm. All right, this still hasn't been built, but at least they're delivering to it. Uh, yeah. Ah, the fluffy ones. Huh. All right. Uh, didn't mean to hit that button. All right, and what is the likelihood of you doing that? An 8% chance. All right. Really need to clean the O2 in here. I know it's all coming from here, but yeah, it needs to be cleaned. Oh yeah, Thumbreed's not doing good because this isn't pumping and that's not pumping. Why is that not pumping? Pipe blocked? Oh yeah, I told them to build this. Why have they not built it? Just connect it down and cancel build. Yippee! Now that'll start flowing. All right, just making sure that was the right pump or pipe to pump it into. Yes, it was, and I can actually get. No, not the oxygen overlay, the ventilation overlay. Ventilation. There we go. And now deconstruct that, please. Because that'll save me resources. Alright, then that's sitting there pumping it through. It'll all go down here to my mushies. Yay. And how is this one down here doing? Pretty good, actually. When's your next, Not for a bit. Alright. Kind of want this door built before I start venting my entire base to, well, space. Because I'm already uh, getting rid of a good bit of it here and there. Ugh. Alright, and let me guess, you're still, yeah, not happy. Why though? I know you're tamed, but like, why though? Uh, can I just have that prioritize this water? Get that up because I just want it done. Why are they glum? Oh well. I'll just need to put the thing in. Next research. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty. Some more weeds were there that I'm not gonna get to anytime soon. And there's some way up. Oh! Wanna know what that volcano is? You know, it's at the edge of space, so I don't really want to know, but I gotta find out anyway. And why did it just start sucking me down? Alright. There we go. That should tell me combat. Of course, Mary has woke up angry again. They're going after the Sweetles. Alright, I'm good with that. Because that's food. Alright. Oh shit. You're actually pumping. No, you're not. I mean, you are, but it's the... Yeah, you're not pumping often. Alright. Yeah, I need all this done. Yeah, all this at like a 6, please. And that. Yeah, that'll work. Right, and while you're up here, might as well just go up here and dig that out. 36 on all of that, please. Yay. Alright, that'll get done when it gets done. Are you actually coming up to do it? That'd be nice. No, you're digging. Of course. Hmm. Alright. Skill points. Oh yeah, that reminded me. A painter. Hey, we got Masterworks now. Snell, that'll start doing that. How is everyone just mood-wise? Pretty good. Take it. I mean, Josh is having issues, but overall he's alright. It'll get better. So now, my artist. Hey, what are you doing? Oh, you're in downtime right now? Alright. And how is My zombie spore's going. Not very well. I mean, they're still lowering, just slowly. Alright. Is there any use to that? Orchid. That was how that was spelled, yes. I forgot the E. Orchid. CHID. Ah. There's my dyslexia messing with me, and I'm still sitting here staring at that. Yeah. So there's no use for it. Got it. Alright. Yippee. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that a few more times, taking that out. Oh, as well. Hmm. What is that? Liquid chlorine up here. Yeah, it's a bit cold up here. It's also a bit warm up here. Then it's back to being a bit cold. Which I want to check the temperature up here. Yeah, it's really warm here, really cold here, sitting here mixing here. This is just neutral, then hot. Yeah. Alright. Food is decayed. Oh no. Oh yeah, the fridge is full. Okay. I've been putting this off. I really need to get another one in here. This wire is already struggling. Just gonna have to deal with it. Whatever. Yeah. This is coming along slowly. Alright. Alright. I should actually check my farmers. I've just been sitting here staring off into space. I know I have another farmer. I know I have another. Yeah, this farmer and this farmer. You really don't want much, do you? Just kind of existing. And alright. Alright. Huh. Yep, and nothing can get across there. Alright. Yep, and you're sitting here dropping the water. It shouldn't be dropping water. How is it dropping water? It should be dropping the liquid, glass. Unless the glass is flowing down here. Oh, hey, they built this. Alright, that's cool. I need that build now. And I'll just sit here and keep building over until it's over here. Which there's still going to be a little bit in here, but I'm fine with a little bit in here. But most of it's going to need to go over. Speaking of, I can dig that out. That needs to be deconstructed, and that needs to be deconstructed, because I'm going to have the wall just go all the way up here. Yeah. Because there's a lot of liquid here. What? High melt risk? What did I build you out of? Igneous rock. What's the temp here? Not that bad. I actually need to go to the material overlay. That's water, water, steam, water, salt water. Yeah, no, don't know where the glass is, but I know you're making it. I just don't know where it's at. No power. Wait, what? If there's no power there, that means this doesn't have power. No, it does. This needs to be a higher... Yeah, they should get to that. Errands. What? Excuse me? What? Okay, that's weird. Yeah, no, insufficient coal, and yet you're not on the errands list. Hmm. I am confused. Alright, huh. I make this just like higher priority than this. That way, and you're still not doing it. Alright. Who's this? Frankie. Is him. Yep. Oh, got something new. Uh, food, copper, or two people I don't really care about. Yeah, I'll take the food. Even though I have a ton of food, that food will still help. Especially when it gets cooked. Alright, this. Copy the settings and paste it here. Yay. And now this needs to be hooked up. Alright, I don't really know what else to do other than just sitting here managing these guys. Yeah. So, I'll need to dig that out. I'll need to dig that out. I still need to get all this up. Alright. Up. We get 6, just all of that. Just get all of that. Flip up. Alright, mopped up. All of that. Yeah. Alright. There's not really a melt risk. What is the temperature of this thing? 40? Why did someone make a mess? Dum dum. Deconstruct that now. Oh. Why are you going back up? Because you wish to build that. Alright. There. Now you can't get stuck back up there. Oh, that was not good. And of course, it's the guy who always has very high stress. Of course. Why wouldn't it be anyone else? How we doing here? Let me guess. Nope. Yep, they're on the toilet. Of course they are. Alright, can I get all these out of 9 just to go through them? Hmm. Alright, and this was the first one. Yeah, no one's really coming up here to try to do it. Alright. Oh well. Let's see. How is everything going? This isn't built. This. It falls here, so is there glass in this? Yeah, there's glass. Not much of it, but there's some glass, so at least that's something. Alright. Can you get this a 6, please? And that. And I can see and just build this over. And I can actually deconstruct that as well. Yeah. Alright. How's it going up here? Let me turn this into a hatch farm. Yeah, so gear to poke shells. Should I do a hatch farm? Yeah, I'll do hatches. Alright. Means I should also change this to hatches as well. Hatches, what do we have? Hatches kind of just eat everything, don't they? I guess I'll do sandstone. Because I want to keep them hatches, so. Yep. And. No, I had some hatches still running around. Yep, there's one. Wrangle him. Uh, uh. No, I had more hatches. I'm just not sure where they were. And of course, these are all stone hatches. Yeah. Alright. Have we got through these yet? Nope. Is anyone planning on it? Yes. Cool. Yippee. Yeah, I guess I could get rid of the automation here. Cool. That'll get done eventually. Uh, How is it going here? What do we get out of that one? Oh, super snazzy suit. Or snazzy suit. This one is also a snazzy suit. Alright. It's a warm coat and a warm coat. So, gonna ignore those. Yippee. Alright. 2 more people get snazzy suits. Oh, we got a bit of plastic. Cool. For now. Yay. Not much plastic, but a little bit. Oh, I can't wait to get more glossy dragons in here. Yippee. Alright. Um. Alright. Alright. You're going to get your snazzy suit, aren't you? Yes, you are. Because there's no art or anything up here. Ooh. You make that like a 7 just so I can find out what that is. Now, hopefully you don't get stuck there. Which I have the feeling you're going to. Oh, no. That's not fun. This close to space. What is it? Cool steam vent. This close to space? Guess I can hook it up to the back one there, but... Oh, that's gonna suck. Alright. I can turn that into power, hooking it up to the cool steam vent. Yeah. That sucks, though. What is this thing's next eruption? Not anytime soon, apparently. Yay. Alright, so that's filling that up. And then I have this down here existing. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Alrighty. Ew. How are we doing on the glass front? Got a good bit of it now. Yay. I don't think someone's sleeping around here. Oh, because someone is. It's a shiny nymph. Alright, hey, demon. Getting moved into the lab. Now, hopefully, none of these guys gets shot. But I have the feeling they're going to. Oh, no. Yeah, because. Yeah. Hopefully, they don't, though. Mm. Alright, that needs to be dug out. I want this thing dug out at a higher priority, please. Alright. Build that one, then you can get up here and get this one. Which then means it can be replanted down here until it can eat. Seriously? Alright, whatever. Also, you should do these, right? I'll just bump all these up to like it's 7. Alright, so I have the ancient here. I know where the frozen and amber are. It's the petrified one that I don't know. Is this the frozen? The amber is up here with the yeah, with the zombie spores. That's just slowly going away. Alright. Alright, I would like that dug out. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Alright. Starvation? No, you're fine. Stress is getting high, but it's Steve, so I don't care. I don't know what we have. We haven't even made it over here yet. Let me guess, because we're all working down here. Yep. Alright. There's no need for that steam turbine. 200 plastic. Mm, that's painful. Alright. Oh, hey, I can build this again. So, 36 and all that. Just keep pushing that wall over. I can get rid of that now. And, yep, all that. Just 36, all of that. Actually, no. 36 these. Make that a 5. That way, the back ones get built first. Yep. Alright. Alright. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Alright. Everything good? Yeah. Looking at my level. Yeah, everything good. Alright. So now on this. Alright. What? I see it's dripping down here, but this looks like it keeps moving back and forth here. Alright. How is this phase currently delivering here? Up there. Alright. What are you doing here? Oh, grabbing resources. Alright. Can I just dig all that out? That way it falls more over here. That way when I put the wall in, it'll actually fall over here. Cool. Yay. Oh, that got built. Cool. Now I want another layer here. Priority 6. Since this will just keep pushing this over and over. Yeah. That looks weird. How it just keeps... Yeah. Alright. Alright. Well, this is getting there. This temperature at least, what is that, F3? Hey, I remember the button. Alright. Yeah, temperature's calming down here again. This is leveling out. This is gonna stay warm until... That's gonna stay really warm, because that... Uh... Yeah. Woo. Alright. Don't even know what I'm gonna do with that. Uh... Still haven't gotten into all this. And how are we over here? Well, we've dug up a good bit. We're just not doing any of this. Also digging down a good bit. Cool. Alright, and how are we on the Weaswort? Hey, we got the second one planted. Cool. So now that one's getting a ton radiation. Did not mean to hit that button. That was really Shift F4 is that button? That's how much reds is here. 400 reds, and this one has 600, so yeah. And then when the bugs fly over, they'll get a lot more. Yeah, these are 100 reds, so if they sat here, yep, that'd be a lot. Alright, well, I just took a screenshot, not meaning to. Oh well. Might as well, if they're in here, make it look better. Yeah, sure, I'll go green. Is a bit of a waste of resources? Yes. Do I care? Not particularly. Whoa, alright. So, now that place will at least look slightly better. I told you to do hatches. Yeah, hatch. And do sandstone. Okay, I don't want hatches to go here. Just one, but you didn't do it. No, no, you did. You did remember that one. Okay, bit weird, but okay. Yeah, the potential load in this line is outrageous, but the actual load is not that much. Like, oh, God. All right. Um. Oh, they got this. Okay, and it's falling to the floor. It is getting fixed though. All right. So now build more walls. And I'll do that. And now 7, 6, and then 5. Yep. And that'll push it all over. I need all that dug out. So I'd probably want a 6 on all of that. And eventually I'll get all of this dug out. But until then... Mm. Alright. But you're not... You're not receiving... Hold on. Did this break? No, this just isn't pumping because this isn't going off. Alright. So... Yeah. Alright. Hey Nick, how you doing? Alright. Alright. I can get rid of that now. uh, Bacon's the best invention man has ever made. Bacon's amazing. Uh, of course. Knew I shouldn't have trusted the dupes. No, build those. Build those. Where are you going? I actually need this ladder to go all the way to the bottom. Uh, right in the middle. Can't be too crunchy, can't be too soft. It has to be like perfect. Bacon needs to be perfect. You can't, not one way or the other. No. Just, oh. Oh, no. Alright. Alright. Build that up. That should push all that over. Actually, if I cancel that build and build that one first, it should work. Yeah. Please build the top one first. Yep. There you go. And now that pushes that over. And then I can put that there. That'll push that over. Then I can put this whole wall in. Yippee. Alright. So once that gets pushed over, I'll put a whole wall in. Oh, how are we doing up here? No one's doing it? I know someone probably has the errand. No. Nope, yep. Nope. Bump it up to a 6. Yep, here we go. Alright. Come on. Anyone? Please? Mm, anyone? What's the... Hayes current errand. But that's gonna be delivery, not construction. They could build it. Doubt they're going to. Alright. Priority 7, that. Priority 6, all of this. Yeah, that'll work. And then I can dig all of that out and be perfectly fine. Yay. Alright. So now... I'll do this layer by layer. So dig all that to there. Dig all that out. Don't want to touch this layer yet because that'll get me in there. Oh. Alright. That'll do that. Actually, I could do this. I just need to build there, then build back up. Yep, need that dug out. I'll guess I'll come in here and do that. And then I can just drop that down. Yeah, that's what I'll have to do. Huh. How we doing? We working on this wall, I'm guessing. I said we could. Yeah. I'll go ahead and build this up 1 block so we don't have anything just sitting there. Oh, found that chlorine vent. Which, guess that's infinite chlorine, which is good. Yeah. Alright. You get all this as a 6 as well. Just all of that. Just all of it. Thank you. So, you're complaining about eye irritation. Why? Oh, I guess there's a bit of chlorine and stuff floating around here. That makes sense. Alright. Alright. I actually ran through my backlog of natural gas. It'll eventually rebuild up whenever this thing goes off again. Next activity, 37 cycles. Ooh. Alright. And my metal refiner will be active in 5 cycles, or 6 cycles if we round up. Alright. Um, hmm. How are we doing? Uh, that's getting there. Ah. With how many I need down in here now, I'm gonna add another suit dock. Actually, another 2, build 2 more suits. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. And then I'll need to hook all this up, so now power, hook the power up. Yep, that'll work. And they're digging through here. Yay. I'll get all that done, which means I can then drop this water down and be perfectly fine without having to worry about it. Yeah. Ooh, new printable. Alright. Ooh, Shine Nymph. Yeah, because there's nothing else I want. Shine Nymph. Yay. And that means I can grab you and put you in this room. Please do that. You locate him in here and make it a priority 9. Yay. Oh no! I only have 3 in here. I think another one died over here. Oh, that sucks. Nope, it's just in the floor there. Okay, I was scared. No longer scared. Yay. Alright. Oh, do I have 18 beds? I think someone has reds. Oh, you were hit by reds. I'm sorry. Oh well. These are storing all my metals. Speaking of, yeah, I just had that automatic, which means that's automatic, and that's, yeah. Cool. I have my manufactured material. Yeah, manufactured material, put steel in here, copy settings, and paste across those 3. Yep. This box should only have... Why does this have all these? Shouldn't, but whatever. Fine, it's fine, everything's fine. I guess I am storing just everything here. Might as well make it everything. Nope, not the liquefiables. Everything else, though. Yeah, just making sure. Nope. Alright, that's all good. Yeah. Alright. Hmm. Oh, hey, that one's grown again. Yippee. Alright, yep. Hmm. Really? Done on the glass. Huh. Oh, like, all of my glass should be here. Yep, cool. Oh well, yeah. Now this tank is done, so I can now start digging everything out. This isn't done yet. I want that done first. I'll need to set up a liquid block here, but whatever. I didn't think I dug that out. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. The sun is shining. The tank is clean. Alright. Can I at least get this? Can I get that door dug out? Alright. Uh, yeah. Yep, that'll get dug out. Or that'll get mopped up. I need that mopped up. Alright. Yeah, that'll do. What's your errands? None of you have any errands. Ellie not permitted. What? She's the whole reason I. Priorities, Ellie. Is it because she can't do science? What kind of job is it? Uh, Property. No. You guys said there was a way to tell what kind of job it was. Yeah, Masterworks. So she should be allowed. So the whole reason I trained up an artist and the artist can't even do it. Cool. That sucks. Huh? What? Yeah, it says that it needs to be done by the masterwork artist, but like there's no errand for it. It's just kinda here. I am confused. Honestly, I may just look this up. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Alright, so just looking it up, they have to be a researcher as well. So the whole reason I trained up my artist, and they won't do it. Eh. Alright. Guess I'll need to get another artist in here. Yay. You're fine. Mm, that sucks. Oh well. It is. Huh. Yep. That'll do that. And that'll let them across. I'll just. Yeah. So that'll do all that. Alright, and that's letting all that flow down. It's just getting stuck in here though. I'll dig it out eventually. And how am I doing up here? Kind of just existing. Got it. Unless you're going this way. But how stuff is built up here, I'm pretty sure you're going that way. Hmm. Alright. Now. Looking at this. Alright. Alright. Oh, hey, this is all done. Cool. Then in that case, I am now researching that. Don't care about that, so yeah, sure, that works. Uh, hmm. Yeah, alright. Getting that done. That'll make these ones happy, so they're more likely, or they'll grow faster. Yeah, alright. And since I have food, gas range, please. Of course, it's a 3 block thing. Oh. What's the minimum size for a kitchen? Maximum size is 96. So if I were to there. So I can get rid of that battery and then build and move that wall over to there. Which means doing that. I don't really care for that because they can just go through here. Yeah, that'll work. Then I'll just deconstruct that and that. Yep. Alright. So now all that'll get done like that. Yeah. Alright. Why? Oh, you're delivering it for me. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know why it was being delivered. Alright. Alright. Yeah, come on. You got this. Alright. Now, let's put that. Alright. That in there. I'm guessing you also need. Whoa, why is that made out of gold? What? Huh? Why did it default to gold? Alright. That was weird. Alright, and I'm guessing you'll need the gas pumped in. Yes, you will. So that's the carbon. So I'll need this bridge. Actually, I want to take it out of here. So I take it out of here. I can then send it. I know I'm taking a long path, but I'd rather send it through walls and stuff so the dupes don't get the deck cord negative. Yep, there we go. So now that whole train will get done. Can you get like a 36 on construction? Just do all of that, please. Thank you. Oh, Alright. I don't know why the artist is doing that, but whatever. Oh yeah, they have masterwork art. I can now start putting that down. So furniture. I'd have to get rid of those. Yeah, I'd rather not. I could put it in here. Oh, those things give off. Hold on. Those things give off decoration. Where is it? Deco overlay. Yeah. Yep. They give off a lot of decoration. So, in here's just good. Even though there's a bunch of junk on the floor, it's good. Alright. Uh. Alright. Copy your settings over to that one. Yep. Alright. Batteries are problematic here, but everything else. That sounds slightly problematic. Oh, we actually have a ton of food now. Yay! Alright. Alright. Is chlorine here off gassing? Pretty sure it is. Seriously. What's here turning into chlorine? Oh no, that's just the polluted water. Never mind, I thought that was chlorine off gassing. Alright. Hmm. Alright. Uh, yeah, gotta make that a 6 as well, so they're more likely to do that. Did I prioritize the dig and not the build? Yes, I did. Yep. No, that's more likely to get done. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Just want to do the whole gas overlay. Or I should do material overlay. It gets like here and instantly gets deleted. As long as this wall's here, it's good. It's just uh I'm surprised there's oxygen up here. I mean it's just milligrams, but it's still oxygen. Um you go down here and it's all fighting. Temperature. This is cooling down. Alright. Uh alright. Ooh, I'm running low on coal. That's not good. Really need to get a bunch of stuff up and going. You know, like my spine here. It's not backbone, whatever you want to call it. Uh, At least build that down so I can see it. Alright. And dig all that out. Yippee. Alright, I'm actually getting really low here. Huh. Still not anything new discovered. Yeah, no. And up. Nothing new here either. Okay. Over here. Yeah, no. Alright. Slowly happening. Alright. What to do? What to do? That needs to get done. Hmm. Yeah. Still just going. Hey, if I deconstruct this, do I get the plastic? I don't think I do. I might. Because I don't really need this, so I'll just give that something for them to do. What? Oh, it's yeah, demolish, so yeah. Just all just all of that, please. Um then all of that. Alright. What are we waiting for? Radiation research, I'm guessing. Yeah. So alright, that's 5 shine bugs. They're all just existing. Kill the sweet. I don't need the sweetle. Just get rid of it. Is it really just waiting on one pipe? Yep. And that pipe is unreachable, isn't it? Yeah, because I can't build it there, so pipe is technically unreachable. Huh. Any way I could reach that? Yeah, I could deconstruct that. Get, get that a 9, please. And then deconstruct that at a 9. Then I'll need to put in a letter. Right now they can sit there and do all that. And can you? Yeah, you can't see that, but you can see these. Cool. Actually, I don't need that one built. Cancel that one build. Yeah. Oh no, the shine bugs can escape now, please. And he's escaping. May locate down here. Make that a 9. Please, don't want my shine bugs escaping. Yep, which means now this is a 9, so someone will come do this. Anyone? Please. Mm. Alright. And now, rebuild the tiles here and here. Already not on those. Yay. So now that'll get done. That'll pipe through whenever this gets done. Or whenever this starts up. Which is gonna, yeah, gonna be a bit. Yeah. 35 cycles before I start getting that again. And who's doing this? Pay and pay. Cool. Alright. I guess I'll just let them do that. Can someone get that poor Paco down here in a life of luxury and shove him in this cramped box? Thank you. Alright. Alright. Are we doing? Alright. Well, this is just coming along slowly. Yeah, because they're not doing that yet. Or they're not doing that yet. So, still going through here. When is my next one cycle? Alright. Oh yeah, schedule is everyone on heaven that's supposed to be on this. Yep, everyone's on there. Alright. Oh no, I have to use up some of my plastic. No. Actually, I'm gonna materials overlay. Other than that water there, this is entirely natural gas. And when that steam, or it turns to steam, it'll just sit here. So I really don't need to make that a priority. Alright. Turning out the funny colors. Um, yeah. Yeah. Alright. How are you guys growing? I thought you guys couldn't grow in oxygen. I mean, if you can, cool. I'll just leave you there. But, huh? Alright, now I gotta check this because this is messing with me. Uh, so, yep. What can you grow in? Really? It's just one of those that need air pressure, not actual. It doesn't say what air it needs to be in. Cool. So it can just be in anything. Alright, I'll take it. So yeah, I'll leave those there to grow. Um, yeah. hmm Alright, let's see. How much power is in this? Hmm. So I guess it's got to pump a little bit, then it's good. This all right there out of vacuum, and it's all trading. Is it actually a? I don't know. It's all unbreathable, but vacuum. No, just a few little blips of vacuum, and then yeah. All right. Yeah. That's a vacuum. That's a vacuum. Everything else just has milligrams. So yeah. Now you just let a ton of air in. Good job. All right. You picked up sulfur. Seriously? All right. Uh, yeah. All right. Hmm. Uh, Sitting here going through here. Yeah. Most of that water has been pushed down already, so I'm gonna just start carving away at it. All these carved there. All of that can be carved out. Yeah. I'll dig this out later once all this water's gone. Uh, yep. Alright. And, yeah. I've actually gotten really low here. Alright. Actually, no, it's like, maybe a tile deeper because I can only see, like, 2 tiles here. Oh well. And up. I've also just got an additional, like, 2 tiles. Alright. And how is this? Is I need so much. Which, to be fair, this one's getting a good bit. It collects like 68 a cycle, so it's gonna be like 6 cycles-ish. Eh, no, more like 4-ish between the both of them. They both make like 100 per cycle, so, and that's as long as power holds. But they make 100 per cycle, so this needs, or this can hold 100, so yeah. Alright. What is, oh, liquid nuclear waste, because it shot something. Huh. Is there anything I can do with it? Oh, liquid nuclear waste. Wait, how much radiation is that one tile putting off? Radiation, that one tile. Compared to that tile, putting off like 7-ish. Alright. I mean, I can just look it up. Liquid nuclear waste. Wrong button. I hit this. Liquid in nuclear waste. What can I do with it? Solid nuclear waste. Yeah. Can I do anything with it, or does it just exist? Just kind of exists. Got it. Uh, and the solid nuclear waste, can I do anything with that? Not really. Alright, so it's just a waste product to get rid of. Cool. Oh, I mean, it should have cooled by now. No, it's still holding about 30. What's the temperature in this room? Because 2 Weezwarts, that should cool it down. I guess this is heating it up a lot, so I want to insulate that off. And put that and that there. Yep. Even though that is going to let the heat through, it's going to be over there and here, not the whole roof. Which that'll cool the room down a bit. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. How are we doing here? That is a bunch of eggs. Alright. Yeah. And how's the fridge doing? Yeah, it's fine. Did power get cut some? Because I remember this line being... Oh, this is its own loot. Why is... Oh yeah, because I dug through it. That explains a lot. Alright, so I need to hook power up to that. That would explain a lot, actually. Can I make this at a 9? Please. Alright. That'll get stuff fixed. Might as well make that a 9 as well. Yay. That could have been bad. Oh well. Yep, no, this is going... This is going to be really warm, but then it's going to cool down. Ooh. Actually, no, it's quite cool, actually. So, temperature... Here's warm, but that's because these put off 5,000 DPUs, and you put off... Can't even see it. I just know it's cold. Oh, yeah, no, that's just liquid nuclear waste from one of my shine bugs getting shot. So nothing really melted. Yeah. Uh, the poor shine bug. Yeah, yet. I mean, I have everything that can melt in fairly safe spots. All of my ice is just gathered there. All of the chlorine is freezing here. Or not freezing, but liquefying there. Then I just have this entire space that's just questionable at best. Yeah. I at least try to make sure anything that can melt will be secured. The likelihood of that melting is very low, but yeah, never zero. Oh, something new. Cool, what do we have? Nothing I want, so nutrient bars. Yee. So yeah, that's fine. Now the potential load here is a bit crazy, but as you can see, there's nothing on it when nothing is running, so and very few times do they actually get up there. So yeah, potential load is all right. How are we doing? Oh, hey, we finally got over to that door. Yippee! Still gonna take its time though. How is all this? They're growing. Cool. Uh, yeah. I'm literally just sitting here waiting on stuff to happen. As it is right now, I'm okay on food. Power's still troubling, but it's getting there as soon as I have this whole loop built. Or at least dug out. Then I can build it up. And then I'm gonna have more way down here in the magma biome. Or it's gonna be above and out of the magma biome. But yeah. Ooh! Now the steam vent. Cool, cool. Time to put insulated tile here. Yeah, because that's gold there. I'll just run the insulated tile up to there and down to there. Because I don't want to touch that until my backbone's built. Yay, or my spine, whatever you wish to call it. Yeah. Yippee. Alright. Yeah. Plus, by me not touching it now, that gives me time to get more plastic from my only plastic source. Body temp low. What? Huh? Oh no. Body temp's low. I know it's because this cooling loop, but kind of. I mean, at this point, I could probably take that cooling loop out. So it's what I'm gonna do. Alright. So, this point, connect it here. Disconnect it here. Then, as it clears, I can take it out. Yep. Alright. Because even now that the Drekos are complaining about it, I am definitely gonna fix it. Yeah. Alright. That'll all get taken out soon. Just gotta... Right. So at this point I can set all of that for deconstruction, all of that. I really just need to go to pipes and put on the overlay. Yep, thank you. So all of that. That's not pumped out yet. It's getting there though. Alright, get all that out. That out. Yippee! I can clear this out faster if I disconnect that for now. And this will get cleared out faster. This pipe's fine, right? Yeah. Or the bridge is fine. Yep. Alright. What was that? No, it's nothing I need to worry about. Yippee. So now I can just sit here and clear all this out. Alrighty. Whoa, I'm just sitting here taking all this out. Alright. Yep, I can get that out. I can get that out. Get those out. Take those out. Why did something spill? Do I even want to know? Probably not. Maybe it's normal water? What? Okay. Well, I'll just get that mopped out like it's 7. Now back to this overlay so I can start or keep destroying pipes. Yippee. Yes I do. I have Nightbot. No, cancel that one. Alright. Piping. Yep. Oh, that'll work. Yay. Don't know where all this water came from, but yeah. Guess it's here now. Oh yeah. Deliver suit there, deliver suit there. Waiting on those to get built. Uh, so all of you are at 8s? Yes. So then I'll put this at an 8, and this one at an 8. Alright. So now those will get the suits delivered. How many suits do I have here? 3. And I'm getting ready to put 2 down. And yeah, it's fine. Alright. Yeah. Oh, why am I not getting oxygen down here? I am, but it's trickles. Yeah, because it's trying to pump there and here. Yeah, that's fine. Uh, Alright. Probably want to stick an overflow system here. That way you can go into like here. Yeah. What? I'll do that. Alright. So the overflow system needs to go this way. And then... No, that's not how the overflow works. So I need to stick it like... Where is it? Ventilation tab. Thank you. Alright, so... Stick it there. And then send that down to plug in here. So, do kind of want this. Actually, construction 6. Just, can I get all that, please? Alright, so now with that, that will get me. I can then. Yeah, so that'll get done eventually. I'd like this bridge to be higher priority though. Unreachable. Oh yeah, I guess it is, because it's in the roof. Put a ladder here and make that a 7 as well, just so, yeah. Alright. Cool. I just remembered I don't have my YouTube set up for the Nightbot, but it's the same name, and I can also, so that's something I'll need to add to my list to do later. Alright, someone's coming with that. Anyone? No, because they can't get to that without those. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I have the Discord. I mean, I don't have exclamation mark Discord. I just have info is what I have it. So and you just get all the links. Yeah. Uh, all right. Now to fix, go back under the ventilation tab. All right. So disconnect you from you. Cancel that build. All right. Yeah, exactly like that. Um, and that'll bring up all my stuff. There you go. Now that's connected with an overflow system, which then will send it all down, or it should. All right. Guess I did cut off the oxygen there for a bit. Oh, it's flowing back. No. All right, so I'm gonna have to set up another bridge to say only this way. Got it. That's a liquid bridge. I want the gas bridge. All right. Yeah, there. And then that vent. Yep. Deconstruct that. And make this one. This gas bridge. Yep. Please do that, please. Please do that, please. Yep. All right. I am getting tired. Oh, alright. Because now it's splitting it 3 ways, and it's not liking that it's getting split 3 ways. Is anyone doing this? Steve. Of course it's Steve. And Ellie's doing that. That one deconstructs with the 9 as well. So they just come straight here. Alright, Steve. Buddy. Had to go grab materials, I'm guessing, because he dropped it all the way down here. There we go. So now, uh, all of the overflow from here should go into this. Yes. Cool. I should set that up for this one too, but it's fine. That one's honestly fine. Uh, yeah. So now this will go into that, and then all that's gonna head down here to these suits. Or that vent in these suits. Yeah. Alright. Then I can have more suits coming out. Come on. So this can still get air out. Mm. Speaking of air, yeah, this still isn't anywhere close to getting started. So, alright. So those suits should be filling up. Should be. Right. Okay. Yippee. That works. How are we doing with the Dracos up here? Still not happy because you're cold. Oh, hey, I got that done. Cool. Uh, don't really want to do stuff for space travel yet, so. But by the looks of it, I'm starting to head that way. Eh. Yeah, all of their next three searches are just space travel. Oh, no. Here we go. Those are helpful. And then I can also do those. Yeah, I'm gonna start working on stuff down here. Uh, huh. All right. So, yes. Oh, why isn't this under furniture? Oh no, I'm gonna have to get rid of some food for that, which I am fine with. Just dig those up, please. And that will at least make them slightly happier. This whole area should be warming up, hopefully. Uh, uh, and space is gonna be a struggle. And I know how to set up rockets so they can stay up there for like a couple days, but it's going to be a struggle to actually get all that set up. Uh, Alright, how are we doing here? Oh yeah, I don't have these set up. Alright, if you get normal hatches, yep, thank you. No, copy settings and whoa, that'll work. Yeah. Alright, uh, why did we, why, English. Why are we getting tropical ones? Isn't that from, yeah, no, it's just 2% chance. Alright, alrighty. How we doing here? It's just Yeah. I'm gonna put a ladder there. So if they're here and want to go up, they can. Yeah. Alright, that's happening. Yeah. Alright. Oh, look at all the little pips. Yay. Alright. Uh, yeah, you're crowded. Alright, who's the oldest here? 61, 61, 48, 61. And that one. Alright, so I have like 361s, so 48, 61, 61. Alright, and now they will get space and we'll get food. That works. How we're doing here? You guys are still cold, which I'm dealing with slowly. And these like 38 on the whole. And even he's saying it's cold. I guess it is really cold in here. He should heat it up just by being there. Yes, thank you. Now under the food tab, I should be able to. Wait, it's 3 wide. Ooh, dig that up. Yeah. Didn't realize it was 3 wide. I'll still put it here. You know, no, that's for shine bugs. Yeah, so I'll need to do this one. All right. Yeah, I realized the airborne one. I was just thinking since they're crawling up here, they could easily crawl into it, but no, they can't. All right. So, is anyone working on this? Aaron's Harold. All right. Good with that. Then I'll go down and give the fishy ones, or the fish ones, the water ones. Yeah. Which also I could put the airborne one in my lab and make the shine nymphs happier. Yeah. Least I could do for accidentally killing one of them. So put it down here for the fish and put one. Oh, there. That's a lot of plastic, and this one also needs plastic. All right, screw the fish. They're just a source of food. All right. Now let's at least make the shine bugs happy. There you go. That'll help with that. Yay. So this will also provide a little bit of warmth, while they're in it. So that would help out. Can we get this built as a higher priority? Alright. This one can be like a 6. Yippee. Alright, so yay, so that's their current errand. Where's Ellie's there? She's heading on this. I know she's coming back. They're both coming back. Alright. I'm guessing Pay got this. Yeah. Yippee. Alright, I guess Ellie got the build errand. Alright. Or, yeah. Alright. That's gonna take her forever, especially since she's holding her breath. Yeah. Gonna take a bit. And disable harvest. Oh, it's already disabled on this. Alright. That still leaves plenty of food for those guys. And the airborne one is also being made. Cool. That works. I'm now once again out of plastic, but hopefully with that, though, I'll get more plastic out of him. And with this one, just hopefully more shiny dump eggs. Speaking of, stop avoiding me. There we go. Really, the count was a light source. All right, and a fancy decor item. Wow, this place must be great. All right. What's your mood? Mood satisfied. All right. And what's that gonna jump to when that gets made? Really? You're gonna stop right there? Yeah. Red bugs are adorable. Thank you. Alright. Why can't... It's outside of a stable. Alright, to make it a stable, I need... Wait, do the two override? I think the two might override if I make this a stable and a lab. Oh. Damn. So, yeah, this makes this a stable. Sorry, shine bugs. Alright. Yeah, I was hoping. There's my 50 hours showing through. Oh, alright. And we're still working on this. I really wish a better builder would come by, but oh well. Where is all this water coming from? You? Yes, you're breaking because it's cold. Alright. Time to add radiant pipes. Not steel radiant, cold radiant. I went through there. That'll cool this area down and heat up the water. Ah. Alright. Uh, let's see. Come on. Who has it? Steve, please. Please let it be Steve. Because if Steve does it, it'll be done in an instant. Oh, come on, buddy. Nesbit, I'll take it. As long as it's not the artist. Speaking of the artist, I'll give the artist something to do. Yep. Come on. I want more variety, not just... not all of the cupids. And this is done. So now, how is this guy? He's glum? Why is he glum? I guess he actually needs to go in here and... Yeah. Happiness -1. It's actually -2. Temperature and being tame. And I'm guessing this isn't really going to help, huh? Yeah, he's sleeping in it. Alright. Cozy. That's going to help. Alright, so +1, so it's just a -1, so it's not as bad. Still pretty bad, though. Ugh. Alright. I need to raise the temp in here. Temperatures are slowly raising. Slowly. But it's getting there. Alright. Alright, at this point, that is a lot of water just being wasted. Zombie Spores are getting better. Alright. Just a 5 whenever you get to it, please. Yippee. No, it's because that pipe's breaking. Alright, at this point, make all of Data 7, please. I know it'll be the mopping as well, but I'd like the liquid pipe. No, the radiant liquid pipe. Yeah, whatever. Of course it was made out of steel. Nope. Just do steel, because apparently I'm out of gold. Yep. Alright. That means I need to make some more gold. I'll just make 5. Now we're doing on copper. I can make more copper as well. I'll just make 10 of these. What? Raids? In what? In Oni? No idea. In other games, it varies. Oh, you mean raiding the stream? Yes, I know about that. Yeah, yeah. I connected the dots before it came across on my end. Oh yeah. Uh yeah, I know about raids. Ah, alright. Alright. Um hmm. Hmm. Yep. Yep. I do apologize. Alright. Yee. There we go. I was just having to do something. I do apologize for that. Yay, I can put the... No, I can't. The plant's still there. Alright. Uh, no. Since this is... Huh. Yeah, alright. Am I even making seafood? Didn't think I was. I guess, yeah, I am making seafood, so I guess I could make this. I lose a little bit of calories for more morale. Alright. So yeah, I'll just do that forever. Alright. A little bit of calories for a lot more morale. Yep. Yep. Alright. Hmm. And how is this going? Still another 31 cycles. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Alright, you're about to erupt. I'm fine with that, because that means I can make metal up here. Yay. Alright, yippee. Alright, do need to wrangle that hatch eventually. Is he my only normal hatch? I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, pretty sure. Uh, right. What do we have? Ice and any of the dupes that I want. Oh, a new decorator. I can then turn you into decorating research. Yeah, I'll do you. You eat more food. I already struggle with food, but I have a good bit just sitting there, so screw it. Alright, welcome. New guy. You're going down art. Yeah. Alright. So, priorities. New guy. Art and research. Gonna send you down those. Uh, schedule. There you go. Yippee. Alright. Uh, do I have enough beds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can have 21 in the current setup. Cool. Uh, alright. So it's getting towards the time where I would end stream, so I'm gonna go ahead and do these. I only got 2 today? Alright. Alright, and cool. Alright, so got another 8 minutes, then I'm gonna end stream. Let's see. Everyone good? These guys good? Yeah. Someone woke up and chose violence. 2 people actually did. Nisbet and Mary. Of course it's Mary. You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna give it to Mary. Like, they always wake up and choose violence, so they're getting the violence. Yep. Alright. I can't wait to painfully take apart this entire ladder and replace it with plastic. That's going to suck. Uh, and how are you in here? Still low body temperature, but you're happy. Yes! Woo! That's good. Alright. So, you're starting to... Will you have enough time, though? So you gain 11% per cycle, and yeah, you'll be able to. That's good. Uh, actually gives decor in here. Cool. Didn't know that. Oh, these guys produce phosphorite? Alright, well, at least I have that producing. Ah. Then I'll also get plastic off him. Everything's doing good. Temperature's still low, but that will be fixed eventually. Getting +5 from groomed, +1 to cozy. Yeah, so just need the temperature up in here, which it's slowly rising. Uh, yeah, it's still really cold though. Uh, hmm. How would I up the temperature without making it too bad? What's the temperature that these like? 10 to 30, and these ones want it at 20, or at least he does. I really don't care about the other two, so yeah, I'm gonna have to put a heater down to make it 20 in here, which sucks. But so two more foods going away for now. But this is a temporary food gone, not permanent like this one is. So I'm gonna need to put down a. First off, I'm gonna prioritize this. Uh, yeah, prioritize those two. Let's make all those 30. Alright, so that becomes a priority. Then I'm gonna need to put down. It's under utilities. A space heater. Yay. Ooh. Then I'm gonna need to make the target temperature like 20. Yeah. So, anytime. Who has the job? Anyone? Alright, that's one of you, and the other. Alright, so both of you have someone coming to do it. Cool. Alright, and now. Utilities, space heater, and then I'll need to mess with that. So. Did he really not get rid of the other one? Is anyone going to get rid of the other one? Hopefully. Apparently not. Alright, Josh. He's coming back from wherever he went to. Yay, thank you, buddy. Alright. Cool. I get this built as a 9. I'm guessing it needs power. Yep. Yippee. I guess I have to use iron because I'm running low on copper. And now, priority 9, just, there, I'll just do 8. That way everything's on level with each other. Alright. And I need to set that thing's target temperature up. Or down. Because it's targeting 70. You only want it 20 in here. So, yeah. How we doing? Steve. Of course it's Steve. You know, the guy. Whoa, it's Otto that's stressed? That's a first. Normally always Steve. Alright. Yippee. Hello, Steve. How are you? Alright, you. Power consumption. What? Can't just have a target temperature? Alright. Yeah, I wish I could change that. So that means I'm gonna have to sit here and just keep an eye on the temp in here. That's gonna be fun. Alright. Yeah, now I get to focus on here. Yep, you're heating that up, but I want to focus on out here. The second this goes, just bump it all the way up. Now this is rapidly heating up, and the area around it, not so much. Alright, someone made a mess. Oh no, I should actually check on that. Of course! Wait, no, that doesn't explain anything. Why are you making a mess? You made a mess in your suit, that means it's gonna have to be cleaned up here. Oh no! And that's gonna have to be a next time thing. Alright. So, I... Actually, I'll at least wait until this gets, at least 20 around here. But then I will be ending stream. So, it's been... thanks for stopping by, everyone. Hope everyone has a good day. And... Still need to wait for this to heat up. Then I'll end stream. So, of course, that's getting warm. So, all this should be... Come on. Once, like, this hits 20, I'll turn that thing off. Yep. See you next time. Which, I'll be streaming again on Friday, but that will be a Satisfactory. So, yep, and that hit 20. So now, deconstruct that. 9. I just want that. Yep, please. So now, yeah. Not the entire room is that comfortable range, but it'll average out, especially since that's getting warm. Thank you. Alright. And once that gets deleted, please. Yay! Alright. See you all next time.